Hey guys, sorry we're late getting started here today. Basically did not sleep last night at all. There was I think I'm getting like bugs of some kind from my neighbors. I don't know from where exactly. I guess it could be from outside as well, but I get them like once a month maybe. I think it's some kind of cockroach, which is why I'm so ugh about it. But like, I've checked my entire house. I'm like 90% sure they're not coming from in here. I've checked my cupboards. I've checked like under the sink, like all the usual places. Nothing. So I'm pretty sure I don't have them, but somebody in the building does. So one basically walked across my desk in front of me last night, and I spent the rest of the night just like looking through absolutely everything to find little jerks, and was unsuccessful in that. So again, we're pretty confident I don't have them myself. but they're getting in from somewhere. Not quickly, not a lot of them, but once in a while. So, but anyway, after that, I was all, not, I'm not especially bothered by insects, but it's still one of those things where it makes you all paranoid because you don't want you don't want any more of them in your house. So, I would start getting comfortable to go to sleep, and then I guess my fruit flies have been in decline as well because I've been keeping my countertops clean and stuff. So I don't have as many of those around either, but I do have the odd one, and I guess they decided to spite me because whenever I would start getting comfortable, I'd feel something walking across my arm, and of course I'd have to I would have to go and check, and there's never anything there or anywhere near me. But I guess I guess I had how you can get like a case of the creepy crawlies sometimes. I think it was something like that. So I don't think anything was there at all. I was just like, my skin was all just like so. So that's why I didn't sleep. When I finally just got tired enough to pass the heck out, it was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So because I'd been up all night looking for them and blah blah blah. So yeah, I was asleep. So I slept through my alarm for stream. Sorry about that. That is why we are late. And yeah, I might have to, Michael. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be that serious, but it's been basically one a month since February or so, I guess. And I guess that's the one silver lining, I suppose. Because Grandma, when she was younger, she had to endure a lot worse living conditions than I've ever had to, and so she's had like real cockroaches, like the big ones, and so like this would have freaked her out real bad. So at least she doesn't have to see that crap. So silver lining, I guess. They waited until after. Anyway, how was your guys' day? Hey, Plantery. Hey, James. Hey, William. Hey, BMJ. Yeah, I was just kind of explaining why I was late. Anyway, let me go ahead and grab this game so we can actually watch something. Play something, do something. Grind a bit of a game plan too. Edit a clip, clean, and now you got out for some food. Nice. But with me, yeah, not too much. Just kind of woke up. I'm annoyed that I slept through my alarm, but there's only so much you can do with that one. This opening music always reminds me of Hollow Knight, like a lot. Hey, Tiger. So, those of you who... Oh, nice, James. No, it wasn't. I was just late, Tiger. Sorry about that. The heat waves are going alright here. I got my air conditioning in, so it's been doing alright. What was I saying? Oh, you just got home, Icarus? Nice. Those of you who weren't here last week, you might have missed the first few chapters of this. I've done some tinkering. This is actually not our original save file. I have got us back to where we were in the plot. But I've kind of overhauled our troops a little bit. Done a little bit of glitching. A little bit of save scumming. So basically, our team is a lot like they're not really any higher level because this game has a weird like experience curve thing going on where if you're behind you level up really fast, but if you're ahead you like don't level up at all, which is kind of frustrating. Oh yeah, Tiger, I saw. Looks like you're all good to go. Let me grab you those rolls. So basically the I do kind of love the music of this game, actually. Alright, there we go. Alright. So yeah, for those of you who kind of haven't seen what we've done in the story so far, a general recap would be, the main characters are these kids who were at a military academy. They were, not all of them were ready to graduate, but like one of them was in her final year. The other two were in like the middle year, and then one was in like the starting year. But the king has passed a decree whereby all students of the academy, finished or not finished, have been drafted basically into his army to help fight a war he wants to do, in defense of, or in revenge for, or something. I forget why exactly he wanted to do it. But basically, the kids are now part of the army underneath their CO Lincoln, who and his I guess the lieutenant, I guess, or second in command anyway, who is brain, give it to me. Bianca. All right. And from there, we've basically just been handling some bandits and local problems. But then these clowns showed up. This like necromancer dude turned up last mission and raised the dead of all these bandits you just finished killing. So you had to kill him again. And now we're seeing more of the plot around him. It seems he's the one kneeling, not the one up on top of the thing. So that's about where we're at. Master, I must begin with a humble apology. I was unable to retrieve the aspect at Drakenweld.
Why am I not surprised?
The stone is of little concern. Quite forgettable, actually. The foul kingdom is rife with them. But your failure to obey I find quite troubling. Has my judgment of character fallen so far in my isolation?
Master.
Of course not, Master. There was a group of young warriors there, which we had not anticipated. Pitiful, really. We wanted to vanquish the bandits for the sake of a local backwater town.
Pathetic.
Pitiful indeed. Tell me then, how is it that these pitiful youths bested you? I felt unwise to reveal the full extent of my powers was such a trivial matter. Trivial? Make no mistake, Akmanos, you only draw breath because you are useful to me. There are many ways to obtain the information I need. I was born of the eclipse and I have nothing but time. I understand. Do you? I could reduce you to dust and think nothing of it. You've been a plague on Tarazael for far too long. Such wanton destruction is the folly of weaker men, but I will make an exception for one who treats my life's work as a triviality.
Fool.
Those young warriors may seem but vermin to you, but only a fool would discount enemies he has yet to defeat. Oh, which game is that, BMJ, sorry? Oh, Mafia? Nice. I haven't played Mafia myself. I left a parting gift for them, Master. An army of undead. It is unlikely they survived. You didn't stop the, like, classic bad guy mistake. I've left the heroes in a not so good situation, but have not stuck around to make sure they die. Well, they're obviously alive. You've made bad guy boo boo number 1. Number 2 is monologuing. Number 3 is never trusting the other bad guys to have your back, so you end up infighting and killing each other, so the heroes don't have to. Those are like the 3 cardinal sins of bad guy-dom. Or bad guy-dumb, more like, but you know what I mean. Unlikely, then you have failed even to see their deaths through to the end. Know this, we are not the only ones in search of the aspects. I won't have us discovered so early. See to it that your basis assumption is correct. If their bodies are absent from the manor, I will require more from you on this matter. Waste no more of my time. No honor among bad guys? Yeah! But like, it's the chest pounding and mistrust that gets them every time.
It will be done.
Of course, Master. You like Igor?
Yes, master.
Meanwhile, back in happy slappy, student land. In Darkworld Manor, the party finds much more than bandits after rescuing Sophia and Sloane. They are attacked by powerful necromancer who came under the less than believable guise of the search for a family heirloom. Sarah, Brooke, and Samara, 3 mysterious women from Aramor, band with the party to defeat the undead. Sarah and Samara set off to continue their search, leaving Brooke with the party. Though Lincoln's sense of order and duty is conflicted by allowing this, there is more to this necromancer than they yet know. They head now for Sojourn, preparing to face the anger of King Varric. Right, yeah, because they broke off from the main army to go fight bandits on the sake of the town. And we're like, yeah, well, we'll send most of the army over to the king, so hopefully he won't be too mad at us, right? Right? Hopefully? Well, we'll find out, won't we? Oh no, Tiger. Cold is no fun. Alright, Varric. You would vouch for him after he risked my troops against your orders? Lincoln is the most capable soldier I've had the privilege of commanding. You would have had good reason. This army isn't built like Carmon's Republic. I don't care how good his reasons were. While this crown sits on my head, orders are to be followed to the word. If every officer followed weeks-old orders and refused to adapt to changing circumstances, Aramor would write us right into the history books, sire. Time and again, you stand your ground against my words. Do you know how many commanders have gone toe-to-toe with their liege and lived to speak of it? All the competent ones, your highness. Ooh, good answer, actually.
Very well.
Exactly. I am patient with you because I trust your brilliance. I'm not so sure this Lincoln merits the same respect. All he requests is that his group stays together. But to prove it a benefit to me, I shall arrange a test for them, a path of redemption. Should they pass, they can keep their battle group. That is most generous, your highness. If I catch wind of you giving them any kind of advantage, the headsman will not have such occasion to care for your brilliance as I. Understood, your highness. I wouldn't dream of it. That's the main character's older brother, so he's a little biased. Main character being Irving, not Lincoln. Lincoln is our CEO. Irving is one of the main characters. Right, I'm sorry, Tucker. I haven't got your roar up yet. I'm sorry about that. I meant to today, but then the bug thing happened and chased it right out of my head. Ah, new bonds. Alright, so we have Lincoln, Bianca, Garrick, Sia, Elias, Marin, Irving, Alden, Brooke, Sloane, Sophia. That's our main cohort here. We've got a fair number of level 1 tokens, which is kind of nice. I've been sort of working on, like, everybody's kind of been using balance weapons so far. Because one of the ways this game differs from Fire Emblem is that they have this system where every rather than carrying, like, you know, X number of iron swords, steel swords, silver swords, whatever, each character has 4 categories of weapon: power, finesse, focus, and balance. Each one, you know, sort of zeroing in on different area of expertise. So power makes sense, it's just damage. Finesse is for crit, focus is for accuracy, and balance is sort of a nice harmony between all 3, usually with a focus on remaining quick, so they usually weigh less as well. So you get less of the 3, but you're also faster, so it kind of works out in some ways. The one thing I'm finding, though, is that after a certain point, it's sort of, I don't know, like, I liked it originally because, like, you could tailor what weapon you wanted to use for every situation. Like, oh, this guy's, you know, hard to hit, I'll use focus weapon. No, this guy, you know, I'm super fast against, so I'll use power to do more damage, or finesse to do more crit. But what ends up happening, though, is as you start upgrading your weapons, you just want to use the ones you upgrade all the time because they're better. You know what I mean? So, like, it stops being a choice and starts being, well, I'm just gonna use that one all the time for everything. Even when the other ones might be better in some way. Like if I wanted to use, The focus weapon, for example, even though it's the difference is fairly small, it does have more accuracy. But like the balance does more damage, has a higher crit chance, it weighs less. There's almost no reason to use focus anymore. It's become superfluous. So that's kind of like I think sort of the drawback. I think the system was supposed to give you more freedom, and it ended up sort of reversing that a little bit. Like you kind of end up with less because you have to buy your upgrades, whereas in Fire Emblem you could just pick up a new sword anytime you wanted. You know what I mean? Like there was no investment really aside from the cost of the weapon, and you found weapons everywhere, so it wasn't really a problem. So in this, it's almost like the opposite problem, where because you've invested in the weaponry, you want to use the things you've spent money, well not money, but tokens on. So it just, I don't know, it's a little, like, it kind of ends up, it starts off wide open and free to change, and ends up kind of strangling itself, which is kind of unfortunate. Hey William, I'm booped by Sif as well. So that's kind of my not like beef exactly, but sort of a concern of mine with this game. That said, you know, pretty much the other problem I guess is that aside from the odd character who makes finesse work for them really well. Hey Christina. Hey Luna. Aside from the odd character that makes finesse work for them, like the really crit focused characters. Balance is just kind of the best one, or focus, I guess. Like, just accuracy is kind of the king of this game. So, like, almost everyone I've got is using balance, except for Irving, who has balance, but I'll be taking him down the crit route as well, because he's a Dragoon, and they get a huge crit bonus based on movement, so... that said, I'm kind of nonplussed the damage is so much less. Like it has a huge crit bonus, but its accuracy is kind of so it's kind of alright, I guess. But the damage is crap compared to the spears, which is unfortunate. Honestly, like, I might just keep using the spear if that's the case. Because, like, the crit bonus on this is not, you know, it's less, but not that much less. It gets a lot of crit based on just moving around anyway. I don't know. Maybe finesse isn't worth it, because, like, the damage is a lot less. Right, Luna, yeah, makes sense. BMJ. My goals are beyond your understanding. Indeed. Sophia does a lot of damage normally. So speed makes sense for her, so I'll just go ahead and give her an upgrade there. Sloane has a lot of power, but lacks for speed, so again, the balance... Like balance is just the safest option for almost everybody. Which is kind of a shame. I guess it gets a little ho-hum after a bit. I don't really intend to use her work anyway, so I'll leave her alone. I will say I've made some different choices for upgrades in this one. I had a second file that I was doing on Mod and Member Night where I made Elias into... Well, no, I think Elias was sucking pretty hard. But I made Bianca into a Reverie. I've kept that. But I made Elias into... I forget what. I think a Reverie on a second playthrough. Or I wanted to. No, I made him into something. I forget what he was originally. Anyway, I've actually gone back to Gale with him. Because the way that his stats are set up, like, every class except for Gale completely just destroys his ability to get more stats. Like, aside from maybe strength, it completely wrecks his ability to just get more stuff. Like, his affinities get really bad with almost every other class. So I stuck to Gale for him. That's right, Christina, yeah. Big dragon. Dragons are awesome. So he's back to being a Gale. I did leave Bianca as a Reverie, though. So she has a magic hammer. She's pulling a Thor. Garrick is an archer because he just makes him better at what he already did. Gives him more crit when he's with people. Makes him, you know, almost impossible to miss, so that's nice. I've made Sia into a duelist because she's been tearing people a new one on her own, and duelist makes her better at that. The Inquisitor is like the same thing as with Elias. The Inquisitor just makes Marin's stats better across the board. It sacrifices basically nothing and makes her better at everything she's already doing. The one drawback, I guess, is that the healer class would have made her a better healer, but Inquisitor makes her a healer that's harder to kill, and I'm down with that also. You're all good, Christina. You're all good. Irving is a Dragoon because of crit and high movement, so that's nice. I went a bit different on Alden though. I'm planning on making him an Arcanist, which is the like high power magic class as long as they don't move around too much. But I decided Sloan will probably be our Arcanist, and because Alden was getting some okay growth for magic and dex and all that, I decided that what he needed most was more defenses. So I've actually made him a battle mage, which is like the super like they're the tank of the mage group. So I'm kind of curious to see what he ended up doing with that. But yeah, bonds. Let's see. Lincoln has developed a bond with Garrick and Irving. So let's have a look. Lincoln, I'm really loving the whole solemn stoic deal, but it kills with the ladies. Charming. No disrespect, of course. I just figured there must be a reason for this, for the solemnity. Assuming there is, what makes you think I'd tell you about it? We're comrades now, brothers in arms. Let there be no secrets and so on. Besides, you must have some sort of code against lying, right? There's a difference between omission and mistruth.
Are you sure?
Am I getting that right about lying, or was it lying with... All that training you received at the academy, I'm surprised you never learned to treat your superiors with respect. Listen, no harm in keeping everybody humble. Might be one of my gifts, actually. Humility begins with oneself. Take my word for it, or don't. If I can't teach that to you, a few hard battles will.
Well, what do you know?
Frightening. For all your exquisite qualifications, I wouldn't have expected to find prophet of ill tidings among them.
I've said my part.
If you have no real objective here, Garrick, I'll be finished with this foolishness. I have preparations to attend to. I'll break that visage eventually, my friend. It's a matter of time. Garrick is kind of the group, not quite jester, but sass machine, I guess. Irreverent goofball? I don't know, something like that. And here's Irving. He's kind of the main character. Kinda. Well, Lincoln, Sterling spoke quite highly of you. You must have caught him in a good mood. How did you meet? At Vulture's Eyrie in Frost Soul of 1100. Did Sterling ever speak of it? Only afterwards, when he returned on leave. He was very secretive about it before then. No doubt his discretion is why Varric trusted him with the mission. And his skill, of course. Class clown. That'll work, Seth, yeah. And why did Varric trust you? I had been to Vulture's Eyrie before and knew several ways in and out. But to be honest, even my knowledge of our purpose there was strictly need to know at the time. I know, Pixel. Somebody we know. I don't know who, though. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Tiger. Doing alright, aside from being kind of eked out about the whole bug thing. But, you know, such is life, I guess. Sounds like I have you to thank for, for my brother's, safe return. You might, but I could say the same of him. Hardly any part of that mission went according to plan. Your brother was quick on his feet. Always has been. When I was 10, Brookstead was raided by a large force of bandits. Sterling took it upon himself to rally the townsfolk and repel the attack. Now we're bugged out a little bit, yeah. So basically, Tiger, I think one of my neighbors has bugs. I'm thinking something. I'm from some kind of cockroach, I think. Spent most of last night combing through my apartment looking for any sign of them being here, and I couldn't find any. So I don't think I have them, but like once a month I get visited, basically. So it's like I just spent most of the night tearing apart my apartment looking for them, and so I didn't sleep real well. Little fiends that they are. Oh yeah, BMJ. No drunkenness in one. So I've heard. That retelling always made him quite bashful. I'm not surprised. He's never been one to rest on his laurels. Always kept his eyes focused on the next great achievement.
Indeed.
And that has served him well.
No kidding.
Definitely has. I just hope I can do the same. A worthy goal. And Bianca can talk to Sophia, who is our new archer, who has her ferret named Butter. He's adorable, look at him! Oh, nice, Christina. 4th of July is definitely a big deal for all you guys. Was that your first time behind bars back there, Sophia? I reckon, well, yeah, and hopefully the last, too. Good to hear. Wouldn't want anyone causing us trouble. Well, you don't have to worry about me. I'm usually pretty good with rules, so as long as I can remember them. Butter gets in trouble sometimes, but for the most part, I'm here to get him out of it. So you're the responsible one? Pretty much. Sorry to hear that, Tiger. Yeah, like this building's pretty clean overall, but yeah, I don't know. But they're either getting in from outside, or they're somewhere in the building. I think they've been working their way down from like the other end of the building, maybe, which is kind of a shame, but it is what it is, I guess. Such is life.
How cute!
Great. I guess he has a ferret after all, so the bar is pretty low. Exactly. So what kind of trouble are we talking about exactly? You know, picking fights with bigger animals, breaking into things, stealing food, that sort of stuff.
Huh?
I see. A word of advice then. Try keeping him on a tight leash, especially around Lincoln. Tight leash? I don't think I've ever seen a ferret on a leash before. You can say I haven't either, Sophia. I'm trying to say you should keep an eye on him. Oh, yeah. Most of the time I do it with both eyes. Excellent. Yeah, we don't want to have Lincoln, you know, want to wear, you know, ferret skin scarf or something. He's cute. Look at him, little bandit mask, little smiley smile. Ferrets are adorable, honestly. How are you guys all doing today, anyway? You guys having a good night? Again, sorry for starting late. Meant to be up at like 5:30, so I can have time to eat before stream. But like, wake up! Oh, it's like 7 o'clock. Cool. You doing good, Christina? Right, Chris? Doing good, Pixel? Good. Yeah, it's almost 8 here, Christina. Oh, good. Garrick and Sloan. This ought to be good. Have some manners. I'm trying to spend some time alone here.
Joke.
Oh, excuse me. I missed the big sign with that written on it and happened to walk within 20 feet of you. Huge mistake on my part.
Guess I'll state the obvious.
In any sense of tact, you'd have seen me and realized what I was doing.
Right.
You know, you're probably right. That sounds like it was intended to be an insult, but I'm all tactless. And this way since birth. You really don't... People make no sense to me. Have you not spent any time in Sojourn? Actually, I've never been. Just a bumbling country lad, aren't I? Does it just make your blood boil spending all this time with us uncivilized youths? Yes, happy. I'm used to hot, drawn baths and 3 servants at all times. This is my own personal abyss.
You're really
The river is right there. It might be warm, but it works just the same. I even say better. The current helps you wash. Hamburgers, Tiger? Nice. Wouldn't mind me some burgers, actually. Yes, he is, Icarus. Yes, he is. How uncouth, asking a lady to bathe. Before I ask you to join me, I'm a good teacher, I promise.
No.
You're simply disgusting, Garrick. I don't need to be taught to bathe.
Are you sure?
I don't recall specifying that's what I intended to teach. Get out of here before I call Lincoln to fetch you. Yes, ma'am. Oh, Garrick, you're gonna get slapped probably at least once in this game, if I had to guess. You got nachos, Christina, from Taco Bueno? Or Bueno? Nice. Yes, BMJ, the best driver at racking up points. Alright, Alden and Sophia. These two ought to get along like a burning house, considering they're both kind of young and enthusiastic. Hey, Sophia, when we found you, I saw you had a pet, but I didn't think you actually fought with it, too. Never seen anything like that before. That's pretty neat. Well, thanks, Alden. Yep. Butter and I are absolutely inseparable. You two make a good pair. He's a funny little guy, too. He sure is. Want to pet him?
Are you sure?
Would that be all right? Sure, go right ahead. He loves to be pet. See how he's I can't say the word. Snuggling into your palm means he likes you. Aw, man, that's sweet. I'm surprised that I'm surprised you don't have a pet of your own, Alden. I always wanted a dog back home, but I guess it's for the best that we didn't get one. I would have just had to leave it behind anyway. Yeah, that would have been hard. But maybe you'll have one someday. I hope so. Then you teach me how to fight with him in battle. I'd be happy to. But the two of you would be absolutely unstoppable. That'd be totally awesome. No, BMJ, that reminds me a little bit of Need for Speed Most Wanted on PS2 and like the old version, not the new version. There was the occasional road sign that was like designated as like a fixed object. So like you would just like you'd think you think you could drive through it. You'd go to hit it, and you would stop you dead, like wham! Like what the heck? What's this thing made of? Little spindly road sign, like it. But how? Like what are you made of? Now for Sloane and Sophia, they were prisoners in the last level before last. The bandits had them prisoner. See, I told you we'd be fine. We're lucky some people fighters decide to play hero. There was no guarantee things would have ended so nicely. You call that nicely?
That's cute.
You haven't seen the alternative. Come on, you could have busted us. You could have busted us out of there if you needed to. Not without attracting a lot of attention, and probably starting a forest fire, maybe two. Oh, yeah, I guess we are lucky then. Incredibly so. How much longer until we've repaid the favor? I still think we'd have better luck in Aramore.
I'm intrigued.
I don't know. I'm certainly not planning to get this wrapped up in any King's War. This is an interesting bunch, entertaining for now at least.
Uh-huh.
I don't mind sticking around a bit longer. Butter seems to like them well enough. Well, in that case, it's settled, isn't it? Do you make any decisions without consulting your ferret?
Oh, Butter.
He hasn't made a bad one yet. I seem to recall being thrown in a cell. Hey, that wasn't Butter's fault. Yes, well, perhaps if you don't listen to his advice, that whole affair would have played out differently.
Yep.
Exactly. Oh, God, you actually believe that, don't you? She's like, yeah, man, look, the ferret knows all. Just trust the ferret. Like, But yeah, so it seems like these two aren't as on board with our army as maybe the rest of the group thinks they are. I mean, they're not really from the same place as we are, so I guess it's possible that they're not so committed. That makes sense, really. So hopefully they come around if they're going to be sticking around anyway. Yeah, they'll make some things breakable and then some things unbreakable. BMJ, right? So you can just ram something and then just doesn't work. Yeah, oh, cool! I can't make wooden fences and stop signs. Yeah. All right, upgrades. I kind of want to make a few more upgrades for like some of our slower characters. This will slow him down more though, because it increases the weight of his hammer or of his pickaxe. But like it ups the damage, accuracy, and crit as well, and that's nice. Bianca can handle the speed drop almost certainly, so that's kind of alright. Garrick's had no problems with speed so far, and he can definitely use a little more oomph. That's right, Sif, exactly. Some fences are just too darn strong. I've been tempted to make CA into a finesse user, because like high crit works well for speed characters. But like her short sword works pretty well too, and has like double the damage. So had no problems with Elias so far. Pickaxe is good for her for sure. See, Irving, I'm not sure about because like more crit is good, but it slices his damage down significantly. So I kind of want to keep on with the pike for now. And then you guys, you got missiles, and you've got short bow. What about Alden? That's right. He's using Twister a lot. You kind of feel like I could put some points into power for Lightning Strike, but it's so heavy. Like 8 weight is massive. So basically, in this game, the reason weight is a problem in this game is that like the higher the weight is, the more it takes out of your speed. So an 8 weight reduces your speed by 8 points. It's sizable. So that's been my main concern there. So the only weapon I'm using for him has been Twister, which is kind of his least interesting spell, unfortunately. But it's alright, I guess. It seems there are more versions of it, though, which I'm kind of curious about to see what else it might turn into over time, so... we'll give it a whirl. Tornado! What else? Everyone had blue now? Just about. Should be fun, I guess. And we'll go with that for now, I guess. And then... oh, I have a plus 2 to luck. That's cool. Player says, you know, what would be a good idea for an RPG? Give the player a choice of what kind of gameplay that they prefer: turn-based, action, or tactical. Right. Final Fantasy VII Remake does a little bit like that because you can do it classic mode, where you don't have to worry about moving around. You just kind of handle the actions like the original Final Fantasy VII. And then there's another mode where it's a bit more hands-on. So it's not quite what you're talking about, but kind of a similar idea. And yeah, I agree. It would definitely be neat to kind of choose how you want to go about it. When he says, "Hey Matt, remember this week? I mean, your friend ordered your Hollow Knight on Steam. Oh, nice. Oh, Hollow Knight's a fantastic game plan too. It's the only game I think I've like to date. I think it's the only game I've played through on stream or on upload in some capacity on my channel like 4 times. I did an upload series on it back in the day. I've streamed it I think twice. I think I've uploaded it at least once. I've streamed it at least twice, maybe 3 times, but yeah, like I've played it a lot. It does, Stiff. Yeah, unfortunately, Silk Song has been kind of floating around in the nebula for a while now, so hopefully we'll get it sooner or later. I actually plan to. It's 112% there with the additional content. This is a little bit more, so 112%. But yeah, it's a pretty fantastic game. It has it definitely has a learning curve. It starts off like you start off somewhat weak and whatnot, but you end up pretty sturdy, honestly. So it's one of those games where like you'll start off kind of struggling against everything, but then like you'll come back to these enemies later on and be like, oh, these guys are cake now because you're just accustomed to them. You know what I mean? And some bosses are just genuinely really cool. And yeah, 8 o'clock mash, you guys. Yeah, let's go ahead and get on with the plot already. Although I'm kind of tempted to buy some level 2 upgrades while I'm here, but yeah. Maximum gamer chair. But no, it's an amazing Metroidvania game. Absolutely amazing. Don't really want to spend a million like gold on it though. So let's just move on for now. Move right along. Moving right along in search of good times and good news. With good friends you can't lose. This could become a habit. Hush phone. I find myself bearing ill news to you more often than I would like, friends. It's good to see you regardless. How bad is it? Well, the king no longer wants you dead. You can thank me for that later. We're protecting his own subjects. Well, why would he want us dead? Your orders were to return to Sojourn immediately. If the king were any more lenient with order breaking, they have a squabbling flock instead of an army. Nice. Oh yeah, no, like Hollow Knight's great in my opinion because it does have some challenging platform sections, but it's very atmospheric. There's a lot of story to kind of pick up on as you go through stuff. The one of the best things, honestly, is it being the boss fights. Like, the boss fights are kind of the highlight of the game. Some of them are pretty basic, pretty standard, but some of them, like, later on are crazy. Hey, Electric! And Plantui, have you ever played Celeste? I've not done the Odyssey 100 jump rope challenge, but I have done Celeste. All the way up through the seasides, and oh my god. Oh my god! Like, amazing game, but like you want to cry. Right? Yeah. It's like Celeste is so hard. Like if all you want to do is like the A sides, it's not so bad, but like good golly. Good golly, Miss Molly. Entries to the MASH have concluded. MASH winners are Sif, BMJ, and Plantui. Congrats, you guys. I played and beat Cuphead on normal. I didn't do expert mode. I didn't feel the need. You're a genius, BMJ? Oh. Bug Fables? Right. I never did play Bug Fables. Kind of meant to, but never did. Lincoln can thank you later. I'll thank you now. I'm sure it isn't pleasant having to stand up to Varric. Much appreciated. All sounds like good news so far to me. What's the catch? I relayed your request to remain together as a group. He wants to test you first. We just cleared out the biggest bandit stronghold in the last century, twice, and he wants us to prove ourselves? Unless we agree with Sloan, it seems rather ridiculous. Look, standing around lamenting life's unfairness won't save your battle group. Varric's word is law. He is the king. Oh my god, the bot turned on! Mecha, what are you doing? You actually decided to work for like 100% today? Like, even though we've been streaming for over an hour, and you just, well, about an hour, I guess, and you decided to finally kick in. Good job, bot. Good job, dude. There's an event that I have set up that whenever Mecha like activates, he's supposed to do that, and he never does it. Except sometimes at random, he just pops up like that, you know, ta-da! Like, oh, there. And we have yet to figure out what it is that makes it trigger. I don't know. Because every so often it's like, ah, hey, look, the bot's doing stuff. Yeah, woo. Oh, nice Plantui. That's cool, actually. What's this test, then? You'll travel east to the old mustering grounds near Sunborough. Some deserters are holed up in the Colosseum there. They've amassed a considerable force and have been a constant thorn in the king's side. We take up arms against our own people? It's certainly not the most glorious work, but I suspect that's why Varric deems it a fitting test for deviant soldiers. You calling us deviants? Dang, dude. I never thought we'd be fighting other Delians. They're taken to waylaying travelers along the road. They're nothing short of bandits now. They disgrace the Delian armor they wear. Troubling as it is, it sounds like we've narrowly avoided anything worse thanks to you. You have my thanks yet again, Commander. Of course, old friend, anytime. Mecha's the bug? Oh god, that's a scary thought. It reminds me of a show on Teletoon back in the day called Robo Roach. Welcome back, Tiger. As a little girl, I used to wonder what it would be like to fight in an arena. Guess I'll only have my chance. As far as I understand, there's actually quite a number of rules governing honorable gladiatorial combat. I doubt we'll see any such rules observed here. I've yet to encounter brigands with a taste for honor. Hail, travelers! Oh, we're spotted. Look alive. You've nothing to fear. Come and join our cause. Your cause? Do tell, under what banner do you assail traitors on the road?
Here's the deal.
The banner of peace, and those were no mere traitors. Those caravans brought machines of war against the good people of Aramor. And what of our good people? Should they fall victim to Aramor's machines of war? They wouldn't if they'd join us in laying down our arms. Seems you'll not have that chance just yet.
Time for a beatdown!
As you'd have it, to arms, people, the king's men have returned. Drive them back. Well, it seems we're not her biggest. We're not exactly her favorites. Yeah, it should be plenty. So the way it's set up basically is the way that events work with our bot is whenever somebody like enters chat and says something, the bot picks up on it and then plays the sound effect or command or whatever that is associated with them. Well, the bot apparently doesn't know when it like I assumed it would just kick in whenever the first message from the bot would be put in, but it doesn't do it most of the time. It seems not very good at like picking up itself. I'm not really sure why. It's not really a big problem, and it's kind of ended up being kind of like a humorous thing where it just kicks in at random and we just kind of laugh about it, so it's not really an issue. It's just kind of like, what the heck, Mecha? Right, Tiger, Octopath. I still have not beat the final boss of Octopath Traveler. That game is so long. I wanted to play back through it and like level up like more extensive, like try and level up more extensively along the way. But like it's such a huge game, it's such a daunting task. I haven't mustered up the will to do it yet. Just it's so long. But yeah, like 2 years ago, geez, there are people around now that I haven't seen or talked to in a long time who were around back then. Thank you for, you know, being one of the ones that's still here. Well, I beat the story, Christina, but like the true final boss is a nightmare in that game. Yeah, like Electric. And Nova and Seven, Blaze and Riolu. Pixel, you were here for Octopath, weren't you? Get Scooby-Doo in this one, right? I think Icarus was too, right? Yeah. Like it's cool. Like it feels like a long time ago. Like, oh, the channel was so different then, but honestly, not really. We had some faces back then that I don't see now, but there were lots that, you know, I saw then that I still see now. That's fair. All right, Christina. Yeah, BMJ. Yeah, I know. All right, so we can choose our units as you do. It seems we're able to field all 11 of our current troops, though, so there's no real problem in bringing whoever we want to bring. I'm probably not going to bring Brooke along, though, because honestly, I don't really have any use for her. Like, she has an axe, and that's cool and all, but I have no real interest in using her. So putting her on the wayside and letting others, you know, get her experience makes more sense to me. It definitely can, Icarus. It definitely can. You guys know what time it is.
It's time to
Alright, map prep. Let's have a look. Seems we're surrounded on both sides. That's gonna be fun. That's a lot of dudes. Rout the deserters. This group of dealing deserters will not give up to defeat them all. Where's this, there she is, Alexa. The barbarian. The Baran. Alright, well. Let's have a look. Anybody have anything interesting on them? Item. Tier 2 token. Tier 1 token. Tier 1 token. Some stuff, but nothing too crazy. So it looks like a pretty mixed bag of magic and swords every which way. Less this side than that side, so I guess we can start there, maybe. Ice cream time. Alright, so I guess we'll just get a move on, shall we? Let me make sure that everyone's equipped properly, though. Orion's Pursuit. Equipped. Kisara's Blaze. Equipped. Those are the only ones of those we have so far. No, actually, wait, look, we have another one in the convoy. Yeah, Camden's Flux, but it makes your damage go everywhere, so I'm not sure I want that one up. Alright, let's get a move on. So, first things first, got a lot of guys here, a bunch of dudes in plate with cutting damage, or chainmail and cutting damage. Lots of cutting damage anyway, which means we want to have plate to resist it. Well, actually, don't have a lot of plate these days. I got a lot of chainmail, though. No, I should have plate, never mind. Cutting breaks plate, does it? No, not really. That's weird. Oh, there we go. I see. So let's move our Inquisitor on down, because she resists basically everything these guys have, except including the magic, so... Marin, you're up. Oh, you have Lane 2E? Nice. So, she can outspeed this dude, but can't kill him, because he's pretty tough. We'll make it work, though. Quathunk. Ah, Prime, yes. I love Metroid Prime. I still have not gone back and played through 2 yet. I want to, though. And I've never played Metroid Prime 3, ever. Which I want to fix at some point. We'll have her joined by her, fellow cleric, I think. But hang on. How far can you move? That far? This is basically the farther that Irving moves in a turn, the higher his crit chance gets. No, Prime 4 isn't out yet, Plan Dewey. Nintendo kind of like mentioned that they were working on it, but it ended up getting like scrapped and like put back to like development. And now we got like Metroid Dread announced. So I kind of half wonder if like whatever they were working on for 4 ended up getting moved over into Dread, because Dread's coming out in October, which is a classic Metroid, not Metroid Prime. Yeah, right. Exactly. They definitely could use the help. All right, so because Irving rode over from what, here-ish, his crit rate with a balance weapon, not even a crit weapon, is 43%. So that's pretty good. Let's go.
I will not yield.
Kind of jousts his way on through.
That settles that.
Now Sophia's level 8, and she could definitely use a little more experience in her life, because she has we kind of just got her, so we want to make sure she gets a chance to level up. Right? I mean, I must say, like, I like the 2D ones. Fusion is a fantastic game, but like Prime, like I kind of fell in love with Prime, honestly. Like just the exploring and all that. Oh, so good. Who can I send? Archers are good. Let's go ahead and plug in Garrick here. His crit will be higher because he's with friends. Not high enough, it seems, but...
Right away.
Better put in a wall there. More Kathunk. Right, MJ? I know. Well, that's what I'm here for. I can show you the Metroid ways. All right, Sloan can blast away from over here.
It's a shame. You're so cute.
It's good. Now, U4 can't really reach the fight. Well, I guess Sia can, but she's better when she's by herself. So, right now, let's put you there.
I guess.
Let's see. Go over here to consider dismantling these
At your
clowns.
disposal.
In position.
Everyone's moving up. Right, BMJ? That's fair enough. Everyone's got the different taste, and it's all good. Kathunk.
You forced my hand.
The Super Kathunk! Bonk of Destiny!
My hard
Dex.
work is paying off.
Dex and speed is good, and strength is nice too. I'll take it. Oh, my archer. Nice dodge, Garrick. Guys, stop fighting the Kathunk of Destiny. It doesn't work out very well for you. Exactly, Tiger, exactly. She was indeed like... They do want to get chunked. The Chunk-a-Thunk. Oh, fair enough. Plan to it, fair enough. Happy to oblige. Oh, let's sick our duelist extraordinaire on this poor clown. And our battle mage extraordinaire this away as well, I think. Not fast enough to... He's a little heavier now, I guess. Bolt can go twice, but... well, the tornado, that's unfortunate. Alright, well in that case, better hit him from a little further out then, so I don't get hit back. Ooh! The spells are bigger. See, that's one thing I will say. The magic in this game is more impressive visually than the weapons are. Because no matter what you do to your weapons, they always look the same for whatever character you're using. Whereas each magic spell, even between like white version, green version, blue version, whatever, is actually visually different. So I appreciate the extra lengths they went to for the magic. I just wish they had done the same for everything else.
Huh? All yours.
Yeah, like the spells look great. The character models are good, more or less, but they're all like I don't know, like there are certain characters that look very different from their sprites, and that's kind of weird.
Huh?
But like the game overall feels pretty well done. There's just certain areas I think for a first game, like for a first shot, it's pretty well done. But I really hope they make a sequel that like fixes all these little problems with it, because a sequel to this game with the like the full polish of a full established release would be amazing. Now that they've kind of cut their teeth on it, they know what they're doing more. We got some feedback. I think a sequel that kind of has all the bells and whistles would be fantastic if they're up to that. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, for a first game, this is pretty phenomenal. It's not perfect, there are flaws, but it's pretty good for a first game. Hey, Jamie, how's it going, dude? Maybe Icarus, yeah. I mean, they're and like they definitely have been updating. Like the whole battle save system wasn't even in the game originally. It's because like in Fire Emblem, if like you like turn off your game or like lose power or whatever, it'll like save to like the most recent thing that happened. That wasn't part of this game at all. It wasn't even planned. But because people wanted it, they added in battle save, so like it'll at least reload you to like your most recent turn. Which is ripe for abuse and highly glitchy at times, but it works. So, you know, they are listening and they are trying, and I appreciate that. You good, Jamie? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Alright, let's send out Hammer Lady. Come on, Bianca. Just remember, if you be worthy, you may have the power of Thor. Magic Hammer is cool.
I'm on it.
As is Hurricane Elias over here.
I'll take point. I'll take point.
Charge! Go forth, Ultra Crit Man! That's right, yeah, it heals her as well. Yeah, I know what you mean, BMJ. Yeah. Timers are always difficult to deal with in games, I agree. Shall we return to the chapter of Cthulhu?
Would hate to be you right now.
Was that really necessary?
Yes. Yes, it was. Nope, I did not, Sif. I've not really looked at it, honestly. Like I said, I'd more or less gotten to the point where I was pretty much done with the game, so unless it was a pretty substantial update, I don't think it would pull me back into it just yet. I will say, one thing I find a little silly about Alden is, like, look at his character. He's this little kid, right? Like, he's young. He's not very big, but his battle mage sprite is he looks jacked. He's just this huge, like, barrel-chested, like, raw. Like, he is not that big, all right? No. Yeah, he's massive. It doesn't make any sense. Adding speedrunning. You can skip cutscenes and you can customize your character. That's pretty cool. That's definitely a good thing to add. Okay, see, I'm gonna need you to start critting people. Well, what's up, Clarnarius? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh, it's Clar. Of course it is. Duh. How you doing, Clar?
My turn!
Yeah, he just kind of hulks out. It's a little off-putting. Right. Yeah, it's awesome to have you in chat, Clar.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
I'm glad that you're doing well. And welcome to Dark Deity, by the way.
Sorry in advance!
It's a Fire Emblem-like game. Not made by Nintendo, though. But it's a similar idea. Pretty good, Clar. Thank you.
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
Not so good on that one, but all right, I guess. Can't have every little be awesome, I guess. All right, magical hammer. Go do your thing.
Let me at him!
Yeah, it is pretty cool. It's an indie
You're
game,
just another cur.
but it's I mean, that's just cool to watch. The dude's basically an airbender with a spear, and that's kind of sick.
One step at a time.
Right, Icarus? Nice dodge. Nothing but dodges for my life so far. That's good.
Chop chop!
The full ride. Let's do it. Crit him.
Come then,
All the
test
crits.
your resolve.
Nay. And you get impaled on the Lance of Destiny. Oh, SF, I might do.
Wrong day to play hero.
Hey, Ducky. How's it going, dude? Alright, BMJ. Well, I'm glad you guys have plans to play tomorrow. It's always fun playing with friends, for sure.
Die! How can I help? I feel stronger.
Nice.
Do I look stronger?
Speed would have been appreciated, but her affinities for speed aren't as high, I don't think. Yeah. coin flip. Not too bad though.
Right away.
Right, Clark? Yeah, no, the ferret's adorable. His name is Butter. Well, how's your day going, Ducky? The triple hit. Nice. Chilling, but I see some fireworks. Nice. Very nice indeed. Murica.
We've got you. My hard work is paying off.
I would have preferred some more stats in the middle there, but speed is always important, so I'll take it. That's actually one of the reasons why I had her take the Inquisitor class, is it actually gets her speed up, or her speed growth up over 50%. Like her defense is still, you know, like it gets both of her defensive stats up pretty good. Her dex is still not so great, but her speed is up above at least above a coin flip. Her strength and HP are both really good. Magic's pretty good. Defense is pretty good. Like, you know, their stats overall are pretty alright. Except for mastery and luck. Yeah, it's all good, BMJ. I think we all have days where we just feel like kind of doing our own thing.
Right away.
That Storm Strike goes off more often than you'd think. It's supposed to be a 50% chance to deal 30% more damage, but like it goes off fairly consistently, honestly. Oh yeah, Tiger? Nice. Finding food that you know is healthy is also tasty is always a really nice thing. Always a good treat to have food that is both healthy and tasty. Banana.
At your disposal. Right away.
Alright, now tackle these clowns next. These guys have a lot of oomph here. We'll close in and probably get hit by the battle mages first, so maybe I can draw them out.
Let's do it. That settles that.
I don't know how you missed big hammer lady, but you missed. No damage. No damage. Guess what? Here's some damage. I found it for you.
I've been saving this just for you.
Oh no, BMJ. You'll get the hang of it.
It's all falling into place.
I mean, speed's not exactly one of her best stats, so that's not bad, actually.
I'm on it.
What'll it be? My turn! Woo! Bam!
Alright, Ducky. Yeah, modded Terraria could definitely be a challenge. Yeah, see, that's me and celery, Tiger. I can't stand celery. Even though it's healthy and I know it, I'm like, nah, I just can't.
Die! Wish I could do that.
Oh yeah, thank you, Chris. 8:30 matches up running, you guys. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash to win those monster snacks. No, Ducky, but you do now.
Thought you'd never ask. Proudly meeting expectations.
I mean, more health is good. Strength and speed are good, I guess. Not fantastic, but it's something.
Can do. Wrong day to play hero. Wish I could do that. Not bad, not bad.
Nice. Yeah, it kind of does, Sif, yeah.
One more for the good guys.
Well, that made us a concussion.
It was not their day.
And looking for it looks like another one wants to line up for 1-2. All the bonk, Clar. Marin has become the mistress of bonk.
We've got you.
Hey, speed for Lincoln, nice. Strength, speed, and speed. Yeah. 'Cause his speed stat is awful. So, anytime you pull speed on Lincoln, it's a good day. His chance of gaining speed level is just awful.
Let's do it.
Really, really bad. So take it whenever you can.
Oh, all right.
This should be fun.
All yours.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
Yeah, but except it's ludicrously slow speed is the problem.
My turn.
Together. Fresh as a daisy. Awaiting orders.
Alright, just these two left. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, some of the difficulty
It's a shame.
options in
You're
games
so cute.
are pretty creative. They kept those into the new Dooms as well.
Scared me for a second. My turn.
There we go. Level 10, promotion earned. Time to take Sophia up into ridiculous dual sword mode. Because her ability with Butter is called Ferret's Fury. She has a 20% chance for Butter to help her in combat, adding more damage to her attack. So you want her to go fast, very, very fast, faster than fast. So the Strider is the best option there. Preserves her strength stats. She does take a hit to defense, unfortunately, and health, which is not so great, I guess. But her dex becomes ridiculous, her speed becomes ridiculous, her luck is already ridiculous. She deals more damage with her second attack whenever she doubles somebody, and it halves the effective weapon weight, which is kind of awesome as well. Yeah, Drifter is just weird and janky. Yeah, I know. I tried it in one of my tinkering like side files. It doesn't work very well. But Strider is like tailor-made for Sophia. So now we just need to advance Sloane to Arcanist, and we'll be all good to go on the upgrade front.
Huh?
Could have Irving charge down, but I kind of want to leave it to our newbies here. Get them some extra levels and such.
Rally to me. At your disposal.
It is, yeah, it's a reference to him, yeah, because like the original class is Ranger, which is what Aragorn's organization. Well, I guess I call it an organization. It's more of a loose group, I guess, but they're called like the Rangers as a whole. That's just how they're referred to, and his nickname is Strider. So yeah, it's a big reference to Lord of the Rings for sure. Although he didn't tend to use two swords, he was more one and like a bow, but details.
Get up, Buttercup.
Okay, we're definitely gonna need to pace ourselves here. She's got a pretty high crit chance. I'm kind of wary of. I need
This should be fun.
I need to soften him a little bit after all. I want to kill her though. Well, we'll do our best. $20 damage at most, and you can't even crit her. 9. I'm not sure if I can take her, honestly. Might be Tiger, you never know. I mean, in fairness, her hit chance is garbage, so... Alright, let's go ahead and get Sloan promoted then on this one.
One more for the good guys.
Oh, not quite. Almost.
Never knew I had it in me.
You're fools to oppose
You
us.
sure?
From where I'm standing, I'd say you've got that mixed around. Indeed. I must say I'm impressed with your work. Such an eclectic group. But if you truly are as special as your dear Sterling would have me believe...
With honor.
Your Highness, you honor us with your presence. Ah, a show of respect, a bit overdue, I think, but hardly compares to the treachery of this one. Oathbreaker, your war will only bring death and destruction. If you won't see reason, you'll see that for yourself. Ugh, such poetry. Though I think I've heard quite enough from you. Perhaps you'll find a more captive audience in the dungeons at Dervin. Now be silent, Kerr, your betters are speaking.
Don't think so.
This isn't over. If only that were true. I rather enjoyed ordering that little skirmish. At any rate, you've all passed your trial and won for yourselves a clean slate. Now stain it with the blood of Aramor. What did they do again? Huh. Tell me, little one, do you derive your strength from your insolence?
Alden?
Forgive my brother, your highness. He is young and still has much to learn of our histories. So it seems. Incidentally, the road to Red Hill should provide ample opportunity for lessons. Red Hill? Is the settlement in danger? A large Aramoran force was spotted marching there but 2 nights ago. You'd best make haste and prepare for the defenses. I've dispatched reinforcements to aid you, but they won't be as quick to arrive.
Right away.
As you command. We'll set off at once. Good. Oh, and Irving, do be careful. Red Hill is a bit far from the capital. Should you fail, I'm afraid your brother will be of little help.
Yes.
Yes, your highness. The king's bossing us off this way. Off we go to Bossalos land. Out of the pan, into the fire. Oh, good. Oh, right, Clara, hang on, let me see. And match winners, by the way, for 8:30 are Clar, Sif, and Electric, so there's some of those snacks, Clar, right there. Your old account. No, that's right, Clar, because you didn't have a YouTube account originally, did you? You were lurking, right? I think. So you don't actually have any hours or snacks saved up. That's right. I mean, you were here on a number of occasions though, so I don't know. I feel like I ought to start you off with more than 0, because you definitely like on a multiplayer nights. I know that you were around at least some of those. Let me go ahead and start you off at 24 hours, just so you have something, and it'll get you a few more commands as well. And looks like the snacks are taking care of themselves, but hang on, I'm still doing things. There you go. Check your snacks now, Clar. Yeah, I agree, Tiger. Honestly, like, it is my hope that one day we'll have every Nintendo game under the Virtual Console banner of some variety. Your rank will correct itself once some time passes. So Give it like 10 minutes, and then it'll update your rank. But I know you spent at least that long on stream, so that'll make you a regular. So, yeah. Irving and Sia. Reporting for duty, Commander Irving. Huh, I'm no commander.
Fool me.
I know, but you act like one sometimes. Do I? Oh, Lincoln doesn't feel threatened by it. I should pay more attention to that. I think it's a good thing. But anyway, I thought I'd be saying things like that a lot more if I ever became a soldier. Not playing out as you imagined. Not exactly. It's a lot messier than I expected, and coming out alive involves a lot more luck than I would have guessed. It's a good thing I'm a pretty lucky gal. Look in the past won't help you in the present. Well, then what will help me besides you? I mean, you've already done lots of that. Well, training. Think of it this way: if you were betting on a fight in an arena, and the only thing you knew about the combatants is that one trained twice as long as the other, you'd probably bet on the one who trained more. There's some luck involved in any battle, yes, but well-honed skills tip the scale. Imagine your enemies are constantly training. The best way to outmatch them is to out-train them.
Bummer.
Sheesh, that seems like a lot of work. I don't know if I could put that much pressure on myself. And you better hope your luck lasts. Or just stick close to all of you. I guess both wouldn't hurt your chances. But no, the problem she's having right now is her damage is not quite holding up at the moment. I'm sure she'll come around to it, but... BMJ, all the frownies. Let's see. Oh, see, it goes up to 3 all of a sudden. That's a shame. I wonder if there's any merit in giving her a crit weapon. Crit is good. But Sophia, as a Strider, has one of the best abilities in the game. She has this thing called Weightless, which cuts the weight of any weapon she has in half, which is kind of amazing. So she's free to kind of go bananas on people. But ultimately what she wants is speed, so you want to make sure she has it. Filling a hole, BMJ? Not a hole! I suppose I could just give her the benefit of having, because I have a strength raising item on me, so I could give that to her. Well, her strength isn't actually especially low. Well, I guess it is. I guess it is one of our lower ones, I guess. But her growth chance is not terrible. So hopefully she can kind of pull some more out of that. Maybe Tiger, yeah. I mean, so far they seem content to release mostly like Super Nintendo and old Nintendo games on Switch's online thing. In Sojourn, Varric tasks the party with clearing out a deserter stronghold. They do so, capturing the fiery leader Alexa. After the success, Varric allows them to keep their group together. Orders them now to Red Hill, a large settlement to the south that produces many of Sojourn's crops. An Aramoran force has been seen traveling towards the settlement. The party heads now to see their first battle in the war against Aramor. God, this place is massive. You bet it is. There's probably more fertile farmland here than in all of Aramor. wonder it's being attacked. Do you think they'll raise the farms? What about those stone arches? I think I see a whole bunch of people down there. Over the observer, Alden. That would be one of the king's famed aqueducts. Indeed. A rather strange target for the Aramorans, though. They're far from functional at this stage. You're right. Why are they swarming it like that? Are you suggesting they go after the farms and citizens? I think she's suggesting we get down there before that happens. Right. All the quick save, BMJ. We're closing in. What now?
I'll give the word.
Without reinforcements, stealth would provide the best approach. If we move quietly, we might be able to flank them. Benji! And... Benji! Okay, alright, so some guy. Ah!
Huh?
What was that? The battle cry of an overconfident fool. Well, he's no friend of Aramor, that's for sure. He's no friend of anyone's if we don't help him. Why is this a frontal assault?
I'll take point.
You might. Oh yeah, oh, here we go. Benji, he's a second warrior, it seems. He's got a ridiculously high base health growth, apparently. 95, 85 strength, 60 defense, and then everything else is trash. Well, his dex is okay, I guess, but the rest of it is trash. So one thing I've noticed as well that's interesting about this game is whenever you pick a new character, or sorry, whenever you're given a new character, they'll let you pick what class they are, and it actually changes their base stats as well. So like they don't have like preset like their aptitudes are preset, but their actual stats will depend on what class you pick for them, which is interesting to me. So like, the barbarian has tons of strength, but like is kind of junk otherwise. The knight has lots of health, good strength, all this other good stuff. The dragoon has, you know, it's pretty good smattering, better-ish speed. I think it still depends on his masteries. So like Irving had way better speed as a dragoon, but this guy's speed is trash, so I didn't give it to him. So if he's gonna be, considering he's already slower than a turtle, I mean defender might not be a bad option. Just embrace the slow. It still makes no sense to me that defender loses HP though. That doesn't make a lick of sense to me. I imagine he's supposed to be a barbarian though, considering the general attitude. But we'll see, I guess. Makes his defense really high, ups his fortitude a little bit to like a lot actually, just to higher. This would make him, because like it trashes his speed entirely. It was already pretty bad, frankly. But like his dex is not great either, I guess. But it makes his hit chance not great. But it does give him hulking presence, which means that his accuracy, power, crit chance, speed, and everything else are affected in part by his defense. And I think the only way we're gonna partially correct this guy's awful speed stat is if we just give him that and hope that it helps to some degree. It won't though. Honestly, speed of 3 and it's too low. It's too low. 7, 10, 9. The barbarian's his fastest one, but like it gives him problems elsewhere. His health is not what it should be. His speed, well, it does up his speed, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't want to make him a barbarian because it's not a great class. Like the skills are all right, I guess, but I don't know. It makes him too well. I mean, actually, with his natural health growth of 75, like even taking the hit from barbarian, it's a 75% health chance. Strength of 85%. Defense gets a hit, but fortitude comes up a little bit. So his defenses are not great, but they're not as bad as they could be. You don't? I mean, I don't intend to really use him anyway, so it's kind of a moot point. Oh, hang on. His current skill is literally the best. Every unit with a lower level increases crit by 0.33. Okay. So, if he's a higher level than the others on the board, he gets a higher crit chance. That's weird. I don't know. Like I don't know, like consider like I would say that would make him really awesome. Except that the way the game works is it gates experience really weirdly. So like even if you went like well out of your way to level him up to higher than everyone else, it would slam the door on you. So like you could be like one level higher, maybe, but it'd be really hard to keep him there, because like the game makes it really, really hard to over-level people. Hey, what's up, Jack? Nice seeing you, dude. How you doing? So no, that's definitely not one I would recommend. Like, I don't know, that's a weird skill. I think I'll make him a defender just so I can see how they run, because I have been curious about how hulking presence works. But honestly, I don't really intend to use this guy that much anyway, so it's kind of a moot point. Doing good, Jack? Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. Nice seeing you. Welcome to Dark Deity. It's kind of like Fire Emblem, but like an indie game, basically. Alright, map prep. Do I need to split up my forces? I do. I hate these maps. Okay. Why are they in blue? I don't know. They just are. Oh, I can separate. I can start from down here as well. Wow, gives you a lot of leeway as to where you want to start in this one. I don't want to split up that much though. Cleaving and magic damage. Okay. Yeah, light magic. He's got cleaving stuff. Oh, guard the aqueducts. The airborns are destroying the aqueducts with sledgehammers. Stop them. Oh, that's what these blue guys are. They're the ones smashing the aqueducts. So we gotta kill them quickly, too. Okay. Well, in that case, we don't want to have... Well, I guess we have an okay offensive force over here, but I'm not using Brooke. Hang on. Not you. 4 on that side, and they're all a little underpowered. Probably don't want to do that, then. Let's... at least one healer should be over there, for sure. Gotta make sure our healers are available to travel around. This side's got a fair bit of power, honestly. We got Bianca, we've got Elias, who's been wrecking face for us on this playthrough at least. This side's pretty strong. I wouldn't mess with them in a you know, give them the choice. This team may be a little bit less so, but as Sophia levels up, she should get stronger. Hopefully. We'll give it a whirl. Alright. First and foremost, we need to shred through this dude in front. The mages need to go as well, but let's start as they say. 18 or 17 with a higher crit chance. Well, his hit chances jump on that one too, so.
Can do.
A little bit too tough is all. Hang on. I'll get him. Need to crack these mages too, though, is the thing. Because these clowns both have hammers themselves, don't they? No, we'll make it work. Summon the bonk. Alright, Elias. Do it. Elias actually been doing pretty good work for us on this playthrough so far.
One step at a time.
He's like his stats as a Gale work pretty well for him.
Stay with me. My hard work is paying off.
I would have liked some more fortitude or speed, but yeah, those are good too, I guess. Alright, Dingaling here is by himself. That's a problem. We're gonna Go for a crit charge. I really hope that works out for us. The Doom Guy's arms. Doom Guy. The Guy of Doom. I have Tiger. Well, all the main ones. I didn't do the DLC though, as I recall. You're gonna get there and wage this doorway shut, I guess. Oh yes, the 2 damage critical, ever terrifying. These guys are tough. They do not want to die. Alright, promotion earned. It's Arcanist time. Takes her magic up to 90%. Gives her some more magic. Takes her speed down, which I don't like. But then again, all the mages do that, which is kind of annoying, frankly. Oh no, Icarus? Oh, and 9 o'clock max, you guys, by the way. But yeah, we're gonna give her a bit more health, even more magic. We're gonna focus on her her offense, I guess, because her power goes up when she's not moving, and her mastery improves her accuracy, and it does up her mastery a little bit. So we'll give it a try, I guess. I wanted to see how she'd take to it, basically. This battle mage was kind of tempting, I guess, or conjurer is neat too with the fire. I guess Conjurer is still kind of an option. The one thing I don't like about Conjurer, though, is while it is cool with the fire and all that, the healing effect, it doesn't say it, but it's only a chance to go off, not like just straight up, you know? They do, Tiger, yeah, yeah. Like, using animals for war has been, like, a long-standing thing, and I understand, like, the strategy of it, but it's still a shame for the animals. I don't know. Conjurer's I don't know. Like, Conjurer does do some nice things for her, like better mastery, better dexterity, better defense, better health, but I don't know. I haven't really been convinced of the Conjurer yet, I guess. I like the fire magic in general, though, but I don't know. Arcanist just seemed like the way to go. Just give her overwhelming magical power. Have her just blow, you know, have her become our Lysithea. Just blow stuff up. Well, the Magician actually kind of fits her... Well, it fixes her speed anyway, but it makes her even more vulnerable defensively is the problem. Alright, but doesn't... I mean, that's basically what the Arcanist does, too. And it gives you, you know, helps fix her her dexterity. Although I guess the Conjurer just gives her more dexterity in the first place, so I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, we'll try Conjurer, I guess. Fire magic is pretty cool. Here goes.
Oh, all right.
Heat him. That's a new one. Huh. It's funny, though. Heat him. Heat me? Yes! Well, can you finish him off? Oh, it says, everybody Quake. Heard of it. I've heard good things about it, but I've never actually played it myself.
All yours. Die!
Okay, that's pretty cool. No, it's just Lord Dingle Dangle over here, trying not to die. They're all good against him, of course they are. They all double him to infinity and back again, I assume. Alright, well, we really need this guy to not hit me is the thing. Oh, yeah, MJ? Cool. Yeah, I did, Sif, yeah. The fire him. It's pretty cool. Or heat him, rather. Fire wall, flame snap, fire dart, all that good stuff. I kind of just want to have this guy run, but I don't want him to run into these guys, is the thing, you know what I mean? Like, it makes him... You know, trades three things I want to kill him for 5, and that's not really any better, so... He's just gonna have to just hunker down and deal with it, I guess. Yeah, I know, Sif, I know. It is pretty cool, though, I agree. I'll have him use the short sword, I guess. It gives him his highest chance of not getting smacked around, but, like, hey... Nice dodge. Yeah, unfortunately, Tiger, we're actually sent to like this place is a farmland, and we're here to keep it safe. Man, this guy is solid.
Coming in hot!
Yeah, it's nice to hear this. Overall, the music in this game has
Got a lot to learn.
has been pretty good overall.
Smash!
Well, the guy's consistent anyway. Yeah, a bit stiff, yeah. I can kind of see that.
Lead the way. Let's do it.
Yeah, that's going well. I'm gonna lift this over here.
Together.
You can't even dent those guys.
I'll take point.
So that's not great. Can dent this guy. It's a pretty cool game, Tiger. It's very relaxing. I quite enjoy it. And right, Icarus? Yeah. He is the Black Knight.
Right away. Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
There's one game I never actually finished in Fire Emblem, but I wanted to, was the GameCube ones. I have not, Tiger. No, that one I've not played. Was tempted to give it a shot, but never got around to it. There's a sequel out, I think, now as well, or it's My Time in Something Else. So it's either a sequel or it's, you know, being very, 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 very close to the naming convention. Right, Fire Magic has different weights. That's right. Crap. So this is weight 2, so weight 0. So the crit is actually lighter for Fire Magic. That's interesting. Well, in this particular instance, it works out better for us, so let's go with it. Oh, nice, Tiger.
Die!
Yeah, it is, Sif. I saw that. Yeah, the pixel whatever's... Oh, it's purple when it's crit. That's cool.
I've been saving this just for you.
But it's only on Steam for the moment. There's been no mention of it being released on consoles, which is weird. The first 6 games are getting a huge release on Steam.
Huh?
Right? Purple crit. Beat you eventually, with my 1 damage. Oh, nope, I don't think I did.
I feel stronger.
That's
Do
nice.
I look stronger?
Match winners from 9 o'clock are Tiger, Sif, and Pixel. Congrats, you guys. Oh, he didn't come over to fire. Oh, he can't reach me, that's why. I guess that makes sense.
Stay with me.
Hey, Renee. How you doing today?
This should be fun.
I guess.
Shadows flee before the light.
Doing good, Renee, doing good. Glad to hear you doing well, too. Ow.
Together.
Here goes nothing!
Now she's getting there.
It's rude to stare!
Flurry time! Strength, please. More damage. Thank you.
Fine by me.
I mean, some defense would have been nice too, but honestly, like, damage is kind of where she needs it the most right now, so that's fair.
By your grace.
Ooh, speed again. Nice. Dude, 2 speed growths in a row? Lincoln, you're spoiling me. Ow, that crit's painful. The dodge is also painful. Its own way.
Please clap.
Please clap. Oh god. Benji, no. Benji, nah. You dodge those, you know, Lincoln.
Shadows flee before the light. Time to turn the tide!
Yo. Strength is
My
good.
sword grows lighter with every
Dexterity,
swing.
mastery, and luck are good. Speed would have been nice too, but, you know, we'll take it.
Right away.
Matt, call upon thy. Why are we being called upon? Eh? What?
How can I help?
Bye-bye!
What are you doing there, man thing? Oh yeah? You get a good game? Good games are good. What you playing?
Are you sure?
Hey, what's up here, you? Got your missions done? Nice, dude, nice.
Coming in hot!
Knockout. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the dodgeball one, right? Or no? While you're enjoying it, dude. You'll get there, here. You'll get there. You're working on Adam in reverse, going from the harder to easier. No, there's a game, Sif, called Knockout, which is dodgeball. Crit, please. Oh, Storm Strike's pretty good too. We'll bag it.
Lead the way.
No, we knock him the heck out with a bonk of destiny. Bonk. No, Benji is the save.
Benji's always ready.
Benji's always something, that's for sure. Not yet, Anth. We're working on it.
Thought you'd never ask.
Can do.
What are you doing, Anth? Magic Hammer Lady is good.
Not bad, not bad.
Ooh. Missing all those stats in the middle, not so good, but the strength is nice at least. Yeah, they're tougher, right? Right here, you. They're definitely tougher when you hit the higher up things.
My turn. Oh, all right.
I will say the fire magic definitely looks awesome. If like nothing else, it looks amazing.
Right away.
My turn.
Nice here, nice. Thank you, Anth. Good, good. And I see you're up to 191 hours as well, dude. Very nice, indeed.
Time to turn the tide!
Time for the 9:30 Monster Mash, you guys, by the way. We'll do the mash. We'll do the Monster Mash. The Monster Mash to win those monster snacks. Almost enough. Not quite, though. Careful there, Alden. I'm a little banged up. Oh, as if? That's good.
Benji's always ready.
Lead the way. We've got you.
Want to find the Steam save game files? Oh, yeah, it's in documents. Yeah, it's documents, users, yada 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 yada. Yeah. He does hit hard.
I'll take point.
The Bonkinators. Yeah, it's true, Sif. Some people definitely feel a need to overcomplicate things, which is unfortunate. There we go. Now she's starting to do damage. Just need a few strength levels is all.
All yours.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
It's all falling into place.
Dex would have been good too, but nice, all the same. Hey, Weeby. Ooh, that's kind of cool. The multi-beam.
We've got you.
It's good, Weeby. It's good. It's got a couple of head scratchers once in a while, but overall good stuff.
Thought you'd never ask.
I see you. So how's your day going, Weeby? How you doing today, man?
At your disposal.
Benji's always ready.
Going good? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. So how's it gonna be in jail? Check it out when I can.
Oh, all right.
I'll take point.
My turn.
Right away.
Yeah, magic works pretty well. Well, part of it is because
Come then, test
these
your
enemies
resolve.
a lot of them are very high in defense, but not in fortitude. So it's less that her magic itself is crazy strong, and more that she's hitting them in a way that they're not well suited to defend against, which
My
is
sword
which
grows
is
lighter with
good.
every swing.
Because I definitely didn't send a lot of magic over this way, so yeah, her fire definitely does well against
I will not yield.
these armored dudes. Yeah, we're doing some pretty nice crit damage there, maybe, yeah.
I will not yield.
3 consecutive crits. Nice. This White Dragoon is awesome. Whereas Sia doesn't have to say because these Guardian dudes are high in defense. It's hard for her to poke her way through. She's a very nimble fighter, but doesn't have a lot of brute force. Whereas Sloane can just kaboom them, so...
I guess. What'll it be?
That's pretty cool, too.
Welcome, punch!
Hey, Mac. How's it going, dude?
How can I help?
I'll take point.
Dodge.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Good level. So against a more lightly armored foe, Sia's, you know, terrifying. Those armored guys give her problems, though.
Today was not their day.
I've got a lot to learn.
Defenses are good, health is good, speed is good, mastery is good.
Stay with me! My hard work is paying off.
Fortitude is good, mastery is good for her. Not a great level, but some things she doesn't normally come by very easily we're gotten, and that's good.
Fun?
A wizard, Mac. All the wizards.
Are you sure?
Let me at him!
Ooh, a Kasara Blaze critical. Dang!
Little warning next time?
That guy dead. That guy very dead.
Together.
He does. So basically, each character has 4 weapons or 4 spells, and depending on if they're a fighter or a wizard, and depending on what kind of wizard they are. So we got like arcane mages, fire mages, lightning mages. Those are the 3 that I've seen. So, oh, sorry, light mages as well. So like for example, Sloane here, she has her heat hymn, which is the big explosion we've been using. She also has fire dart, flame snap, and fire wall. So the twister is just the balance option for the lightning mage, like heat hymn is for her. So like she also has this one, for example.
Looking good.
Lead the way. Stay with me.
At your disposal.
Yeah, I should give it another try, shouldn't
Thought
I?
you'd never ask.
Are you sure? My turn!
Oh, all right. Oh, all right.
I'll take point.
Yeah, makes some sense of. What's that bad, BMJ? See, these guys have really high fortitude, so she can't do much against them, which is kind of a shame. They're not so durable against Sia, though, so...
It's rude to stare!
Flurry time!
Fine by me.
Strength is good. Dexterity is good. Mastery is good.
My turn!
Awaiting orders.
You're just another cur.
Ooh, Soulfire Stormstrike critical. Nice. See, that's what I'm finding more and more with Elias as a Gale. Is like you... Wait, stage clear? Oh, I didn't... Oh.
What do you know?
I'm dumb.
I gave it to them straight.
I was gonna finish killing everyone else first, but I guess I guess I did complete the objective, didn't I? My bad. Oh well. Should be fine. Fiddlesticks. Match winners are Sif, Icarus, and Hear You. Congrats, you guys. Thank you all for being here tonight, by the way, you guys. Just for hanging out with me and having a good, and I hope you're all having a good time. Appreciate you being here. So I could back it up with the turn battle save thing, but nah, it's fine. I'll leave it alone. So that's the last of them. Strange. I would have expected a larger force. Can you believe we held them off all by ourselves? Yeah, so much for those reinforcements. And you aren't one for the solid approach, are you?
Benji's always
When
ready.
Benji charges into battle, the world's gonna know he's coming. That's your name, I take it? Benji?
Nothing less than the best.
Go ahead to my ma. I couldn't think of a better name if I tried. I believe you. Ouch.
We honor the gods with this victory.
What we've accomplished today is an impressive feat, no doubt. I expect news it will greatly please the king.
No time.
I don't know about you, but I'd like to be there when that happens. Let's move out. And then there's this guy. Archer Mans. Thank you all for 20 likes on the stream, you guys. Wait, you there! The Aramorans are here. Red Hill is besieged. We're gathering everyone we can for its defense. Do not fear, my friend. We routed them, I assure you.
Not likely.
Now to explain the smoke rising from the valley. They've set fire to the fields. Their army marches on the settlement as we speak. Ah, blast. I should have known. Those skirmishers were no invasion army. Is that what we're up against now? An invasion army? I'm afraid so. We defeated them once. Call it a warm-up. Bianca's right. Our training has prepared us for this. Besides, what else can we do? We must help them.
Let's get going.
We don't set off at once. We'll only find action and rubble when we arrive. It's settled then. What is your name, lad? Caius. Very well then, Caius. Lead on. Those reinforcements will be a welcome sight right about now. Oh, yeah, Ledger? Cool. Into the fire. And out of the pan, into the fire. Makes sense. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Party arrives at Red Hill only to find already under attack. They repel an Aramoran force striking at the aqueducts, a victory that seems too easy. You say so. A young man, Caius, runs after them as they're preparing to leave. Tells them the Aramorans are attacking the township. Now they head for Red Hill proper to attempt to fend off the Aramoran attack. The bacon? Bacon! Bacon. Television's kind of weird. They bleep out swears, but ones that are two parts, so that like they'll allow a bad word, but when they finally say the full thing, then it's censored. Yeah, it's odd, BMJ. Irving and Garrick have reached B, and Sloan has reached C. Dear gods, is that safe? It would be if you hadn't wandered into my personal space. Should I leave? No, stand very still. Very, very still. There, now you won't be burned to a crisp. Is there something important to... or did you interrupt my training just to say hello? There isn't a good answer here, is there? No, if the answer isn't something important, no. Well, me asking you about your past is pretty important, right? Would you care to leave willingly, or shall I resort to force? Wait, that came out wrong. I just mean, the last I heard, you were living well in Canopy with your family at your back. Oh, you pay attention to kingdom politics. How original. Just trying to ask you a question.
Guess I'll state the obvious.
Stop trying, then. Problem solved. Alright. I'm sorry, didn't want to pry. Figured you wouldn't mind talking about it.
That's cute.
But you go figure somewhere that isn't in my training space. Alright. Jeez, lady. A little bit guarded there. And Garrick and Sloan as well. Oh, jeez. Hey, Sloan, I'm meaning to ask. You ever get tired of the whole rich and haughty visage? Allow me to think on it for a moment. You ever get tired of being rich? Of course not. Well, haughty then? Surely sometimes it has to feel like a bit much. I think that's a reach. You hardly know me at all, yet you presume to understand how I feel in the day-to-day.
Hardly.
Never said I understood you. Never said I know you. Just think it must get real tiresome pretending to be so high and mighty.
That's cute.
Pretending, right. Do you ever get tired of being right all the time? Funny thing about that, I actually do. You know how hard it is to be the smartest, most handsome person around? Funny about that, I actually do. Alright, we'll have to agree to disagree then. Maybe over tea?
You're not half bad.
Wow, I'm speechless. Your originality and approach are impressive, truly.
You're really something.
Lay down easy, why don't you? The nerves don't help. I'm only a lowly peasant, remember?
Ugh.
Are you really never going to let me live that down? I was having an awful day. I have awful days too. I don't berate people for their social status because of it. Yeah, I know. Would you believe me if I said I'm working on it? Are you being sincere when you say it? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. How does one work on being an insufferable brat? Very carefully, I guess. I wouldn't say you're insufferable or a brat. Not to my face, at least.
Right.
Not at all. You grew up under different circumstances than I did. Who am I to judge?
I'm intrigued.
It's an awfully mature stance for you. Where's my young bravado-filled warrior with poor flirting skills?
I'm all in.
Oh, him? Nice guy. Handsome in that sort of frustrating way, you know? Wish I was that handsome. I might be able to get him to meet you for tea. Deal. Fantastic. Wow. Garrick actually, like, Irving got destroyed by her, but Garrick's like, nah, lady, I got you. You want to spar? I can spar. I got this. I can sass back. Return of the Revenge of the Sass. Alright. Upgrades. I got some tokens. Haven't tried Killer Charge yet. Looking forward to seeing what that does. Sloane is a conjurer now. Let's see if we can get her with some more oomph. Because the weight on her heat him is higher than I'd like it to be. Whereas Flame Snap has 0 weight to start with, so that's nice. Flame Snap becomes Fire Whip. It's the same weight now, though, which is kind of unfortunate, but... Fire Wall, Fire Dart. I admit I'm kind of curious to see what all these might be like. Yeah, true stuff, true. Firewall, Hearthfall is the next one. And Fireball. But the weight is like massive on those two though. Jeez. I kind of want to just like get everyone's weapons up to level 2, or at least all, or like blue weapons. Just so I have options again. I miss not having options. I'm kind of rolling in money right now as well, so I might as well, I guess. Let's save before I do it, though, just in case. Maybe not every weapon, but at least 2 for everybody. Just give them different approaches, you know? Can't find your micro SD card reader and tries looking at you like a dumb little mushroom. Gonna put him across the room. Poor Toad. Let's go with that many. Don't want to totally bankrupt myself just yet. All right, the war pick is pretty fine on Marin. Honestly, I don't really have a problem with that one. I'm gonna leave that one the way it is. Magic-wise, seeing different spells is kind of cool. I honestly anticipate using Lightning Strike very much, though. Like, it does a lot of damage, I guess, but its weight is awful. Whereas Killer Charge does, you know, less damage, I guess, but the crit chance is nice. Wouldn't mind having a crit option for her. Get her a Scimitar. For Elias, honestly, he's kind of... Although, I guess the Javelin wouldn't be terrible. The damage is kind of crap. Getting him a Volg for more accuracy would not hurt, maybe. But then again, crits are nice, too. And he crits pretty often on his own, honestly. He's kind of doing alright in that regard. I don't know. That one I'm not so sure about. Bad words, Weeby? Uh-huh. The Dangpa, which increases the weight substantially, unfortunately. That's kind of a drag. The Pilum, same weight, that's good. See, like, the weight goes up huge on some of these. 4, 7, that's a lot. The Fauchard, it's a lot of weight for a weapon. The Javelin, the Pilum's not so bad, but the lower damage is kind of a drag. I do want to consider it on Irving, though, because more crit on him makes sense. The damage is crap, though. I wish it wasn't so terrible. That's the plan, Tiger. Yep. I was gonna go back to more Mario RPG. Luigi time. Luigi time. Oh yeah. See, weight doesn't bother Sophia much because she's got the weightless thing, so it goes up to 3, but for her it's only 1.5, so not nearly so bad. Wario time. Well, and speed-wise, she is kind of running rings around people, so you know what? Fine. We'll get her a +2. She definitely needs more damage. I'm finding. And a broadsword is next. That's kind of cool. Oh, look, there's a level 10 already at Thunderstorm. I mean, Thunderstorm sounds awesome, though, in all fairness. The damage is huge, though, I guess, in all fairness. Because I guess if you can land the hit, you can just blow somebody up with it. I guess that's the point. Alright, onwards and forwards. Also, 10 p.m. mash, you guys. Gods below, it's already worse than I imagined. This could be a massacre. It will be. Oh, we can help it. Garrick, what do you see? Garrick, what do your elf eyes see? Dude, I told you, I'm not an elf. I realize you watched that movie and, like, you think it's all impressive, but I'm not an elf. What do you see? Alright, fine. Looks like the civilians are barricading themselves inside those buildings.
Rally to me.
Yeah, we have to protect them at all costs. Prepare for a fight. Traitor! What's he on about, Caius?
Well,
I was once a part of this force. Astounding. I seem to have better luck recruiting Aramorans than Delians. Dude's got a point. We picked up like what? Like 2 Aramorans in the last few chapters? Alright, Tiger, have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had a blast. Actually, I'll be streaming, actually, wait, no, I streamed last Sunday night, so I'm not sure yet. We do mod member things every other night, so, I guess just keep an eye on the mod member chat, and I'll ping that probably tomorrow night if I'm streaming. But if not, I'll see you Monday. Have a great night weekend. A great night weekend. Have a great night weekend. Have a great day weekend, night weekend, midday weekend. I don't know. Have a great day, dude. What caused you to change your to change your allegiance? When we got the order about Red Hill, I couldn't stand by and watch them slaughter innocents. If that makes me a traitor, then so be it. I'd rather die a traitor than live a murderer. Well, don't plan on dying today. What role suits you best? And now we choose how he do the fightings. I'll live, Sif. Nice save, man. Thank you, Mac. Thank you. I'm not a good elf. I'm a good gnome. Great night weekend. Better only than surpassed only by great day night end. Alright, Archer man's here. Let's see. He's got really high strength as an archer. Drifter is garbage, don't use it. Strider we already, I mean, honestly, again, I already kind of have all these things. Current skills, pull up. More accurate after moving. So Archer is kind of not going to suit him that well then. I mean, he might make a pretty good Witch Hunter then, actually. I mean, they're very mobile. Like, the Drifter gets him some nice abilities, I guess, but, like, it's just not a good class. It's just not. Like, he loses... Like, I still have no idea why an Axe class loses strength. Doesn't make a lick of sense to me. At all. Although I will say, this actually borks his stats less than it does other Rangers I've seen. Like, his strength goes down, but not, like, intolerably so. It's like, you know, 60% is better than, you know... Like, his base 80 kind of floats it, but not that well. The thing is, he ends up being very middle of the road. Like he has only one stat above 60% gain, and it's health. It's just not that good. Strider would make him, you know, crazy, because Strider's always crazy, I guess. Why is he in turbo? Speed 90%, dang. Dex 70. I mean, he'd actually make a pretty good range, a pretty good Strider, actually, in all fairness. But like, no one does it better than oh, hang on here, I got you. No one does Strider better than Sophia though, because of her ferret ability. It just, you know, works so well with the multi hits. So maybe Witch Hunter. Loses a little bit of health, loses a little bit of strength, but not all of it. He gains actually, it makes him nigh indestructible. For a ranger, he actually has pretty good defensive stats, and Witch Hunter capitalizes. I kind of like that, actually. It does lower his speed somewhat, but like, it's not like awful. It's just not great. Like, he goes from having good speed to having okay speed. But it starts him off with a 12, which is pretty all right, actually. I can kind of see him going Witch Hunter and not hating it. Great, yes, great night weekend. Or great week night end. Great weekend night. Or great, no. End week great night. Yeah. There you go. But yeah, I can kind of see Witch Hunter working for him. He'd like a pretty solid Strider as well, but I'm feeling Witch Hunter on this guy. Need a weapon. Oh yeah, somebody just take an entire horse. I think we chose the right one. Okay, people, let's do this. Need a weapon? Oh yeah, we just borrow this horse. Don't, yeah. Horse. Horse is a horse, of course. It's serious if I don't. I make no sense. I do occasionally make some dollars, but mostly no sense. Benji is staying out of this because he's kind of a nope. Alright, who's doing what where? Tier 2 tokens. Tier 1 tokens. Tier 1 tokens. Token. Oh no, leg of mutton. What does that do? I don't know, but it's something I want, probably. Probably food for healing, but... Push the Airborne force back from Red Hill proper so they can't target civilians. Defeated 0. So basically route 30 enemies. Ah, I want to kill them all. Dang, that's no fun. A great Daemon to your decade century. Like bucks and does. Alright, well, here goes, I guess. Very dramatic music, though. Is Sephiroth around? Exactly. Sephiroth. Match winners are Sif, Hiryu, and Pixel. Right, you guys?
I'm on it.
You go get this guy off the field.
Your end approaches.
Makes that bladed spear work for him, doesn't he?
One more for the good guys.
Why don't we try something different with this one? She's only gonna hit one time anyway, and this guy, it could be a problem over there, I guess. But
Thought you'd never ask.
or can you move anyway? But yay far.
Oh, all right.
Why don't we try out a big old-fashioned fireball? Alright, Chris. And then, thanks for handling the snacks, by the way. Ooh, that's pretty good.
I feel stronger.
Speed good,
Do I
strength
look
good.
stronger?
Port, she's good. She's almost magic proof, which is kind of awesome. Fear my broadsword. Alright, let's try, ooh, Thunderstorm can one-shot him if we're lucky, but the hit chance isn't the best. Why don't we try Surge?
Let me at him!
Ooh, the Black Bolt of Lightning is kind of cool.
How can I help?
Chop chop!
What armor I'm crashing into there? No, even with full crit, we're not gonna do that, all that.
Together.
A lot of things want to kill us if we go that way, that's for sure. What is that guy doing with his knives? Just
Together.
let me at him, indeed. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Nothing, I mean everything. All that, and not even a crit, really? Come on, Irving.
I will not yield!
Ooh, fortitude.
Ready for
nice.
whatever lies
and speed.
ahead.
Nah, good level. Very good level, actually.
One step at a time.
Elias, don't do it, man. Don't go back to your old ways of being utterly crap. You've come so far. You've done so well. Don't do it, man.
Come then, test your resolve!
Oh, heavy MJ, that's kind of cool, though. Yeah, I know. I know about
Come then, test your resolve!
About Fenway Park.
I will not yield!
It's 1912, though? Jeez. I didn't know it was that long. That's pretty crazy.
What'll it be?
Together.
Push the
Oh, wow,
advantage.
baby, that's cool. Huh, 100 years, jeez.
At your disposal. You're just another cur!
By your grace, Fame.
Huh?
How about Hearth? What is Hearthfall, I wonder? Oh. Just, you know, light dude on fire. That works.
It's all falling into place.
Stay with me!
Go back, Icarus.
In position.
Damn, I'm good.
Good level. Could use some more speed, but the rest of it's pretty nice.
I guess.
Let's get going. On the move. My sword grows lighter with every swing.
Speed good. All good, Renee, all good. Oh, it's an orca. That is cool.
Let me at him!
2 orcas.
Coming in hot!
I've got a lot to learn.
Well, technically, whales aren't fish, but yeah. Okay, so, alright, yeah, fine. Yes, the power of fish! There you go, yeah, absolutely.
It's rude to stare!
You guys fight the duelists gets so, like, they're just so utterly dead, just like, so, how many times did you just stab you? I don't know, a lot. How's it going, Michael?
This one's on the house!
Stab that guy in the ribs. Right stuff. Well, I mean, seems like, as long as you don't make her angry, you'll be fine.
Let's do it.
I don't think we've seen Surge yet, have we? Oh, no, we have. That's right. It's the bolt. It's the one that's like the black lightning bolt. One we haven't seen is the power one, I think. That's weird, BMJ. Glad you took care of it. Yeah, I hear you, BMJ. Roasted man. Nah, I swore off man. Cannibalism just isn't my scene, you know? It is satisfying, yeah. The hammer bonks are pretty satisfying.
Proudly meeting expectations. Let's get going.
I do like how Caius's natural ability makes him really good at using the warbow because he can he gets accuracy from moving. Speaking of lightning of massive lightning attacks. Ooh, pretty.
My turn! How can I help?
Oh, all right.
Together.
I gotta say, not to jinx it, but Irving's dodge has held up remarkably well so far.
Lead the way. Run like the wind!
Fine by me.
Ooh, defense, nice. dodge, fellas.
I'm on it.
I actually kind of like Caius. He's making a strong first impression here, that's for sure. Nice level too.
At least you'll die on your feet. This should be fun.
Stay back, creep! I feel stronger.
Speed,
Do I
strength.
look stronger?
Even more fortitude. She's gonna end up being our mage hunter. She's just like, magic? What magic? I don't care about your magic. Okay, we need to use Hearthfall on this guy. He's so slippery. Even with the balance weapon, it's like a 39% chance to hit. It's so like he's really hard to pin down. This guy.
What'll it be?
Can do.
Alright, we're up to 29, so we can only beat one more guy before the whole map goes kaputski. So, who's it gonna be, is the question.
My turn! Lead the way. What'll it be?
Oh, yeah, Chris. 10:30 match, you guys.
Are you sure?
Awaiting orders.
The PC port to BMJ.
I'll take point.
I'm not sure you can
All
technically call it a port, can you?
What'll it be?
Thought you'd never ask. Chop chop!
Can you double haste somebody?
Make haste.
Yes, you can. That's good to know. There's a lot of magic damage being pointed at my face, though. I'm not sure I want to deal with. I'm just curious if I can do it as well. Power 26. Jeez Louise. Better draw him on out if I can.
I'm on it.
Oh, nice, BMJ. That is cool.
Can do.
So mages at this point are the only things that are really all really all that threatening at this point. Oh, I didn't think of thunderstorm. Uh-oh. That could be a problem.
Not bad.
Portrait is good.
It's all falling into place.
Alright.
Your end approaches.
I love those Storm Strike criticals, I really do.
One step at
That's
a
a
time.
better level. Strength, dex, and speed is definitely good for offense. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot.
United, we are unstoppable.
Right, I had to kill like one more person before we just end. I forgot. Like, whoops. Some of the stage goals are kind of stupid, honestly. More of them. When does it end?
I will not yield.
We've come this far. We can't give up now. Just too many of them.
Last.
I'm gonna have to make a run for it if we get the chance. Keep an eye out for breaking their lines. I mean, they're all raiders, so like we'll be fine.
With honor.
Too late for that. We're completely surrounded. Hold firm and we may yet preserve our honor, if not our lives. Halt! Oh, it's these two. The Royal Sisters! They've come to finish the dealings themselves! King Darius has commanded these prisoners be brought to him immediately, unharmed. We need to release them to us at once. We need to leave, now. We won't get another chance. So did they just bail us out, or are they serious about the whole King Darius thing? Guess we'll find out. were you thinking? When Uncle finds out, we won't be welcome in our own lands. I had no choice, Samara. All this is bigger than Aramor or Delia now. Friends, are you alright?
Hardly.
I think it's fair to say we've been better. The important thing is that we're safe now, thanks to you, though I'm still not sure why you did it. We're racing the sand glass against something far more dangerous than what's wrong with hourglass? Sand glass, whatever. Than an army. We're closer now than ever to knowing just who or what that is. Assuming you need our help to stop it?
Come on.
Should be fair, Irving. They just saved our lives. We think what's happening is related to the eternal aspect somehow. You return from the stone. Not exactly. We have a friend, a student of history, who's aided us in our research. He recently made some kind of a breakthrough, and he wants us to come and meet him. Only, he instructed us to bring a large force. We have no plans to stop you, and it seems your uncle has plenty of troops to spare. We've tried. The war consumes his thoughts. We won't pull even a single scout from the front. All this to say, we were hoping you would come with us instead. This is absurd. Abandoning Red Hill to traipse about in the sands of Aramor, chasing stories of evil shadows and magic stones. I have to say, I'm not sure your liege would be so thrilled about that. Brooke, not helpful. But Lincoln, what if they're right? It is uncertain at best, but as the mercenary points out, whether or not Varric will be so miraculously forgiving again is not. Make no mistake, if we do this, Delia will be no safer a home to us than Aramor. Yeah, let's just burn all our bridges. We don't need those. Who feels like swimming? They wanted us dead or captured. They could have had their way. It seems clear to me they harbor no ill will.
Now what?
What's left for us here anyway? Nothing but the ash and rubble we feared to find.
I've said my part.
What did he say? I've been booped. Glub, glub, glub. Sarah, Samara, if we entrust ourselves to your cause, I need your word on the throne of Aramor. All you said has been both honest and sincere.
Of course.
You have my word. The oath is made. So be it. Let's go commit some treason. Well, I guess it's more like disobeying your king for the second time, which is more like less treason and more career suicide.
We must.
And so shall it be honored. We better go. The sooner we catch up with Corvin, the better. There, sir, fleeing the flames. The defensive party Varric dispatched. You sure it's them? Wait, is Sterling a bad guy? And after all, no, don't. Come on, Sterling, don't do us like this, man.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Lincoln and the group from Brookstead. If I'm not mistaken, sir, they seem to be accompanied by Aramor and royalty. Irving. Should we pursue them?
Sir?
Sir? Should we rally the cavalry?
No.
No. If innocents still live in Red Hill, they must be rescued. If not, they must be avenged. The deserters will meet just as soon enough. I guess he's not evil, but we're gonna have to fight him though, because he's like ultra loyal to the crown, and we just flipped the crown off again.
Yes, sir.
Yay, fighting our own brother! For mostly dumb reasons. Ah, the achievement A2, Irving! In Red Hill, the party is overwhelmed and surrounded. They find themselves in dire straits. Their darkest moment, Sarah and Samara reappear, ordering the Aramor and force the party go. Once they are clear of danger, they explain to the group that they have further leads on the Necromancer. Sorry. May it blesses you guys. Felt really good actually. My sinuses were kind of blocked earlier, so it feels good to get them cleared out actually. They have a contact, Corvin Galavar, who instructed them to bring a large force. Members of the Aramor royal family, they are violating their uncle's orders by leaving Oasis. He was unwilling to spare them any forces, all of whom he has sent to various war efforts. Knowing the danger this necromancer might present, the sisters had no choice but to turn them to the newfound friends. That's still attached? Yeah, that's good. They travel now south to a discreet location in the Aramoran desert. Mistrust runs rampant among the group, but they are bound by a shared purpose. Ah yes, deserts! Who doesn't love deserts and strategy games? Oh, check this guy out. Is he a dark elf? Ah, you've arrived. Good. It's time we altered our tactics of observation. Glad to see you too, Corvin. Forgive me, I merely... It's fine, really. I rather like when you get to the point. Well, I presume you've received my letter. Wouldn't want to weary you repeating myself. Yes, it's, Orima the Sonari. You think it's really him? Travelers are for thinking, dear Sarah. Research is for knowing. I am certain of it. I've been watching the road for some time. No other man, elf, or beast could so invariably rebuff challengers from every corner of Etlin. This is where he's conducting his trials? That's what I suspect. In an old ruin just a half-day's trip north. I remember the first time I saw him before his exile. The story said, on a drop of his blood ever mixed with the sands of the arena, that he's blessed by the gods of competition himself. Do you think it's true? All good stories are true, Samara. Only not all true stories are factual. Huh? But the bit about the gods, that one does not. That one does appear to have a scrap of fact attached to it. From what I've gathered, Orima holds Theron's aspect. Right, like the one we located in Drakenweld. Precisely. Only this one should possess a nature of a different kind entirely, one that reflects Theron's domain of competition. What more, I cannot say. He is Icarus, yeah. He looks very unimpressed. So where do these aspects come from exactly? There are many competing theories on the subject, some quite ancient. One I find most compelling posits that during the Age of Ascension... Alright, I'm sorry I asked, never mind. How boorish. Listen, the important thing is we're here to help now. And not a moment too soon. I hear affairs on the front favor Eramor now that Veracruz' soldiers turning up every stone in search of some troublesome traitors. Oh, that's us! Hi! Whoops! Where did that reach you already? Is it that dire? Rare is the story that slips past these ears unheard. Well, this guy's like Piccolo, he hears everything. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll tell the others of Orima. Very good. The day is old. We should start for the ruins in the morning. I expect we'll have to best him somehow if we want him to talk. Should we be expecting a fight? Most definitely. Fight! 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 Ah, Corvin. He's a rogue. Makes sense. Midnight Intel. Allies within 2 tiles gain plus 8% mastery. It's not bad. We already have a duelist. We already have a raider who I'm not using. What's this guy's base stats like? Okay on the health. Not so great on the strength. Lousy defense. Great fortitude. Dexterity is okay. Mastery's okay. Speed's pretty good. Like, he's got pretty above average to middling stats overall. Yeah, I know, so if I know. You don't have a stalker yet. I have a duelist and a raider, but not a thief or a stalker yet. Stalkers are the ones that have a chance to just insta-kill people. It capitalizes on his HP, it gives him more health and a bit more strength, a bit more speed, costs him some of his fortitude, but he can spare that, honestly. He's not doing too badly on that front himself. And it costs him a bit of his dex, which he can spare as well, I guess. It's not bad, I don't necessarily mind that. Thief takes some more of his health out, gives him strength, costs him a little bit of his fortitude, but not all of it, gives him some dexterity back, cranks his speed to 80%, which is quite nice. Mastery takes a hit, though, which kind of sucks. But his speed increases armor penetration, which is nice as well. And increases his disarm range, too. I mean, I don't actually mind that. I think I might make him a thief. That's pretty... Like, his speed is 20. Good golly. He's so fast. I think Duelist gives him a nice balanced approach. But we already have one of those. I mean... Like, I'm gonna make him a raider, I guess, but it makes... Well... Actually... Gives him pretty, like, middle defenses. Boosts his health, boosts his strength. It's actually not terrible. Except for the dex and the mastery. That's, like, my one, like... he's not hitting the broadside of a barn with that stuff. Not very well, anyway. Let's say Thief then. Thief fits him pretty well. I could use some more slashing damage anyway. I'm currently woefully short on slashing damage. It's not a bad stat line for him either. 15 strength, 20 speed, 16 fort and dex. Not bad. The 9 defense is regrettable, but not bad. It's pretty much what you'd expect from a thief. Plus, the disarm range is helpful, as is the armor pen, so, yeah. Why not? Bones! Sarah and Irving. Your friends seem to trust you very much, Irving, with their lives even. Sure, they have good reason to. The Academy trained us all to be leaders as well as soldiers. They trained you well, then. I appreciate that. Were you always so eager for war with my people? No, I'm not eager for it even now. A soldier should never be eager for war or peace. Only eager to follow commands? Well, an army without obedience isn't an army. It would be a raiding party at best, or a mob. Some armies aren't so unlike mobs. Your own kingdoms are better than that. What makes you so sure? They stood down the moment you gave them an order. Their obedience to you saved our lives. What if I'd asked them to tear your limb from limb? I suspect they would have obeyed as well. That's not a pleasant thought, though. But but you wouldn't do that. Because someone has in turn ordered me not to? No. You're still practicing a type of obedience. You're obedient to your heart, in a way.
Of course.
I can live with that. I think that's what I'm trying to say, actually. Our world would do better to prioritize a higher form of obedience. Makes the world better. I'm all for it. Bianca and Sia, and also Lincoln. You believe how far we've come since Duskwater? Of course I can believe it. It's the grand adventure I always yearned for. I knew I'd get. I knew I would have it someday. You know, it's all right to get a little homesick. I do. I miss my mom and pop sometimes, but there wasn't much in Duskwater to miss. Why'd I be homesick? It doesn't need to be interesting or fun. It's a place of safety, a place you can be comfortable. A lot of cold comfort coming our way recently. Yeah, things have been a little rocky. It doesn't mean I'm ready to go running home to Mama, though. No, I wouldn't think so. Just want to check in and see where your head was. On my shoulders, last I checked. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. You and I really are really one older brother away from being the same person. How do you mean? You lived in a small town you felt wasn't big enough for what you want out of life. So did I. Without my brother moving us to Sojourn, I may still be there. You're braver than I ever was. Oh, I don't know about that. You're sort of like a rock for me. I look to you to know how to act. You would have much better manners if that were actually the case. No, I do. Not when we're sitting around or traveling, obviously, but when things get tense. You know the world better than I do. Well, not for long. You're learning fast. We've seen more than our share of conflict already. I have a feeling we'll be seeing the end of that anytime soon. I think we all have that feeling. Do you actually look to me? Well, I'd care to admit, actually. Wow, that's a weird feeling, honestly. I don't know how to feel about that one. Next time we're in mortal danger and you feel a little heat on the back of your head, that's me sitting staring at you. It's creepy, really.
How cute.
That's a lot of things would describe you, Sia. Creepy is not one of them. You really make me feel like a better soldier, you know? You're more than a soldier, and don't let old Lincoln tell you otherwise. He cares in his own way. But thanks for confiding in me, Sia. Glad we had this talk. Sure thing, Captain. Alright, match winners. Match winners are Pixel, Icarus, and BMJ. And then for Lincoln, 2 esteemed captains in the Delian army, now deserters. How in the black abyss did this ever happen? We weren't so esteemed after we added Stuffa Village being raised by bandits to our itinerary. Remember that? I do. What great use that memory is to me now. I mean, I didn't say it would be.
No.
No, you didn't. Look, Varric's not the man he was when either of us enlisted. We both know that. True, but he's still the king.
Ugh.
Why should that mean anything when he's broken every oath he's ever uttered? And the crown has lost its weight. That feels like an understatement.
Troubling.
I don't know. If Sterling felt the same way, he'd be with us right now. There must be more to the story. Well, whatever it is, we're staying loyal to our oath to protect Varric's subjects, even if he isn't. You once taught me the difference between fidelity and blind loyalty, remember? Good to know you're paying attention. Now and again. Yeah, I mean, they're sort of traitors now. It's kind of a thorny subject. I can't believe you just pulled that off. We pulled that off, Garrick. I'm letting you take occasional credit for my genius. We've been over this.
Are you sure?
So now we wait. This is too good. What if Lincoln walks in before Bianca does? He won't. I memorized their schedules. Bianca's going to freak out when she thinks Lincoln has actually been in love with her this entire time. Where did you learn to forge handwriting like that? Oh no. Do you have any idea how many drunken love letters I've had written to me? Let alone the countless ones that were given to me to pass on to someone else? You read the ones for other people?
Really?
Of course I do. Sometimes I'd even change small details and ruin them or make them better. It was a good hobby, really. Wow! That's it's kind of evil. Oh hey, you trusted me with this letter, bearing your heart and soul to this other person. I'm just gonna tweak it. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna gonna edit parts of it without asking you. What? Come on, lady. Yeah, BMJ. Actually, that's the same reason that Super Saiyan became a thing. Super Saiyan exists. Well, okay, it looks the way that it does because Akira Toriyama got tired of having to sit there and ink in Saiyan's hair all day. Because Goku's hair was always black in every scene. You ink it in, ink it in, ink it in. So whenever he went Super Saiyan, because in manga, blonde is just white. Like so, when he goes Super Saiyan, he didn't have to color in the hair anymore. Because it was blonde now, and in black and white, blonde is just white. So the reason Super Saiyan hair is blonde is because Akira Toriyama got tired of inking the hair. That's the reason. Never underestimate the power of convenience. It's a fantastic reason. It's true. I mean, look at Super Saiyan 3. Imagine coloring that in every single frame. Oh, God, no, please. Spare me. It's a lot of hair, man. Convenience. Well, that's true as well, Sif, yeah. That's also good advice. The hairy subject, one might say. Right. That is positively evil of you. I only changed ones that obviously had no chance or needed the help.
You're really something.
Doesn't make it any better. Letters are private.
Can you not?
What's up your pants today? Are you feeling that we were just all in for us forging a love letter to Bianca? That's before I realized the framework came from other people's suffering.
Oh, come on.
Oh, don't be so dramatic. Half of them didn't even remember writing them the next day anyway. What are you hiding now? Maybe I'm working on a letter of my own.
Could have fooled me.
Hold your horses. You what now? I said maybe I'm working on a letter of my own. And you thought it was a good idea to tell me this?
Hardly.
Of course not. But you yelled at me to tell you, so I did. Fair. I do that sometimes. Who would this letter happen to be for? Wouldn't you like to know? I would. Oh boy. The sass pair are having their own internal issues, it seems. Alright, Sif, have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had some fun. Ugh, 9 weight? Come on, dude. That's so heavy. Oh, and a level flight match you guys as well, by the way. If I had to guess, I'd say we're quite close. Wait, look, ahead of us on the road. Is that Orima? Doesn't quite fit the description. Looks like a woman. Weird. She's just sitting there. She's just sitting there in the road. I don't like this. Corvin, is there another way to reach the trials? Perhaps she hasn't noticed us yet. Ha! But it's far too late for that. Looks like another adept. I like her design actually. Little like her kind of a crazy amount of hair, but other than that, like it's a cool looking outfit. Yeah, BMJ. Actually, it's not uncommon for facial hair to be a bit of a different color than like the hair on your head, because it's actually a different type of hair entirely. Like my hair on my head is like light brown, but my facial hair actually like gets a little bit like coppery. Like it's mostly brown, but it gets a little reddish, which my like hair on my head isn't remotely red. So it's like weird. I don't know. Like it's not like full on ginger or anything. It just like when like the light hits the right when the sun hits it the right way, it just looks a little red, a little bit, just a touch. It's weird. Who are you? What do you want of us? My name is Helena. We seek the same champion of legend. You came to challenge Orima by yourself?
That's right.
So it appears, though I should hope not alone. As that question rests with you. Your garb, you are a monk of the Silent Way. Seems pretty talkative to me. You are well-read, elf. The child, less so. Corvin, what do you know of these people? Only a handful of monasteries in Varroa still practice the Silent Way. Its adherents are incredibly devout and only allowed to leave once they've heard their call, never to return. Couldn't hurt to gain some favor with the gods, given a situation. Wish I could promise as much, but all I may offer you is my spear. And we shall have it. And then, oh geez. That guy looks like a thing, alright. Just walks up like sup. Wait, there's 2 of him? Why is there 2 of him? Yeah. Like full on black BMJ? Yeah, I mean, it happens. Have you come to... Actually, you know what? This... For a guy that glowy, hang on. Let me pull out the voice changer for this guy. If he's that luminescent, he deserves some extra panache. What we got? All right.
Testing. I mean, that kind of works, I guess. Testing. Oh my. It's so deep. Better? That's kinda better, I guess. This? Yeah. I mean, sort of. Wow. Hey Thunder. Heck is happening? I'm about to read this guy's voice, so... Have you come to gawk or to be put to the test? I grow tired of this babble.
There's your Orima, young one. Sharpen up. This will put our best abilities to the test. Even half the stories are true. being taken by Martians. Not quite. Not quite. Alright, so we can choose what hell. Oh, she's a warrior. Oh, she had a spear. Wait, so she has a spear, but she's a warrior. She has a spear, but she's the sword class. What? But how? Why? Hey, Psyduck, how's it going? And how are you, Thunder? By the way, good seeing you, dude. All right, well, her base stats are 80 HP growth. Yeah, that was what I was going for, Thunder. Because Orma is apparently some kind of a beast, so that was the goal. I mean, it wouldn't quite have fit if I made him sound like this.
Like, bow before me, mortals! I am very scary!
Can you imagine? Okay, whoa. I mean, maybe electric, maybe. Yeah, Alvin! Okay! Christmas! Yeah, no. Monster Mash winners are William, BMJ, and Renee. Congrats, you guys. Skyrim, Psyduck, nice. Alright, but she has a base aptitude of 80%. Of 80% for health, 70 for strength. This is non-magic, that makes sense. 50% defense, 45% fortitude, 65. That's pretty high dexterity for a sword fighter, actually. Good mastery. Actually, her stats are like really good. Like her worst stat is a 45. Well, barring magic, she doesn't need anyway. But her worst stat is a 45. That's pretty solid. Not gonna lie. You doing good, Thunder? Good. And yeah, no, well, I mean, I can't manage that voice myself. Well, I can actually get pretty high on my own if I, like, pinch my throat the right way. Like, ooh, hello! Like that's me. Like, you know, like that voice is me, but, like, the one before is the voice change. Like, I can't quite get that high. But, like, I can get kind of high myself. But not very comfortably, so... Alright, so Knight raises her... health and strength a little more. She loses a bit of dex, but it's still pretty tolerable. Honestly, Knight's not bad for her. Knight kind of works for her. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, see, mine doesn't have that like, oh gosh, that Mickey has going on. You know, like, oh boy. I can kind of do it with that, I guess, but it just doesn't sound right to me. But like, if you do this, you can go super high and talk like Majin Buu. I can get behind myself, Matt 2021. Shut up, Pixel. You know what I mean. You know, like, Master Bobbity! Boo turned you into chocolate! Basically. I actually sound kind of like Boo, actually. I'm kind of proud of that. I've never tried Boo before. But no, actually, Night seems to work pretty well for her. Deafening silence, fortitude increased by 25%. Dude! Magic-proof Knight? Well, 25% of 11 is not really all that much, actually. This is called Dark Deity Thunder. It's a game on Steam. It's made like Fire Emblem. It's kind of made to to pay homage to Fire Emblem. But it's made by an indie game devs. So it's got a few polish issues here and there, but by and large, pretty good stuff. I've been enjoying myself so far. See, Dragoon would actually make her really quite fast. Honestly, she'd make a really good Dragoon. It borks her strength, though, is the problem. Her strength isn't quite high enough to take advantage of it. Oh, pardon me. She would make a pretty solid defender, too, actually. Well, I mean, health comes down, strength goes down. She'd be virtually unkillable, though, but her speed gets too low. No, I think Knight's the way to go for her, honestly. Like... Barbarian borks all the wrong stats. It makes it really fast, though, I guess. But well, actually. I mean, it raises her fortitude a little bit. It's not still isn't very high, though. It's still like 11 or 12, I guess. Like, Defender makes the most use out of her skill, I guess, which is pretty good. But I don't know, like, the lower strength is kind of a pain, or speed gets really bad. Knight, I think, has the best smattering of things for her. Her fortitude still isn't very high, but it's not terrible. Dennis the Menace, he's like, oh, Mr. Wilson! He pulls out dual Uzis. What? Dude, what are they done to Dennis? Well, yeah, he does. Well, so as far as as far as I know, Thunder, you can choose any of these four and then any of these four. So if you picked a knight, you can still become a dragon thing afterwards if you want to. So the knight can still become a dragon knight, or the barbarian can, or what, like you have full you have free reign, which is quite nice. I will say that chivalry gets you more power for each ally, and sturdy gets you more health. So as a knight, she'll be virtually unkillable, which is kind of nice too, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess in that regard, having a lot of health and shoring up her so-so fortitude would not be a bad thing. Let's have her go knight, honestly. Like I was just saying that we're kind of short on slashing damage anyway, so sure. We're not bringing Benji or her, because we don't need him, frankly. Oh, we are way the heck zoomed out. Hello. Oh, we're in the middle. Okay. Dude, look at Orma. Orma's a Fire Lord. Oh, he's all four of the he's an adept, I guess. So all of the Orimas are adepts. He's a Surge, a Thunderlord, a Reverie, a Natural Seeker, a Gale, a Windrunner, a Blaze, and a Fire Lord. Ooh, that looks cool though. Hang on, let's have a look at it. See, I wish it would tell you, like, this would be a good chance to show you what those classes can do, but you can't see the skills. They don't have the skills, which kind of sucks. He's level 15 though, which is gonna hurt real bad when we fight him. Oh, there's another spirit over there. Killer charge. Jeez. So we're fighting like tier 2 guys, and we're split way the heck up, I just realized. Oh no. There's like 4 of us. So Corvin is there, Helena is there, Samara is there, and person in corner, I can't see, thank you, Sarah is there. Alright, well, Sarah's a magician. Whoever's partnered up with Samara is the luckiest, because she can heal. So we don't really need Marin over there. We'll move her somewhere else. There's already a healer there as well, though, so no, we're somewhere else then. Okay, where I want these guys all to go. Helena's a good addition to the team, frankly. I'm gonna put I should put the Witch Hunter, Caius, somewhere where there's actually magic people to fight. So here would be good, actually. Caius is better against people who have magic, so... And it looks like Elias is the only one who's good against these guys anyway, because they've got cloaks, and these are not good against cloaks. You're good against that guy, you're good against nobody. We're dealing with a lot of crossed wires here, it seems. Arrows are good against things. Probably should have someone more tanky over here, though. We don't really have anybody to frontline for these 3. You're good. You're good. You're not so good, but you have a sword, too. I'm gonna send Sia over there. Name for your lizard character? Oh, you're Argonian? I don't know. I feel like Helena can probably handle herself with these 3 over here. Ooh, Huss is Hush. Huss Hush. Nearby enemies deal less magic damage. Dude, she has an amazing relic that goes with her her skills. That's awesome. Frank. No, Frank! Frank! I miss Frank. We haven't done Frank in forever. Frank! Alright, well, we'll have to hope this is good enough. Healer there. Healer here. Yeah, I mean, there's a healer on both sides of that. There's a healer over here. No healer over here, but this is some of our best guys, so we should be alright, I guess. What, Frank? F-R-O-N-K? See, it's actually named after a Zora from Breath of the Wild. There was a character, we were playing Breath of the Wild, and there was a Zora named Frank, and we were like, dude, really, your name is Frank? Frank! And we just started doing it. I don't know, it stuck. ML, how's it going? Alright, we'll give this a try, I guess. I'm not exactly 100% confident we picked the right spots, but we'll give it a whirl. You're in a good mood? Yay! Alright, let's go boop with the snoots of all these dudes. Commence the snoot boopery!
Time to turn the tide!
These guys are extremely nimble. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Although, fortunately, it doesn't seem like they can actually hit me. Well, they can hit me, but they can't hurt me, so that's good.
In position.
Be Claire and Smash created a super strong combo with Icarus involving Cloud and stuff that deals like 60-70%. Put with Smash with Weeby as well. Now you're here. Nice. That's true, Mac. They could. If they prick my skin, do I not bleed? Okay,
Let's get going.
come on, Caius. You're a witch hunter on staff. Recurve bow does more damage with 2 shots than warbow does with 1, so let's do that. Miss me. Right side hook. Argonians do have large heads. At 800 grind. Yeah, you're getting there in a hurry too, BMJ.
Very well.
Well, let's throw out a thunderstorm or 2. Or no, that's safe. Mel, since you just got here, which magic spell do you want to see from our lightning wizard? Thunderstorm, killer charge, surge, or tornado? Late night ramen, it's packaged kind, not the cup noodle kind. I mean, as long as it's tasty. Thunderstorm. Whoosh. We'll send in the gale to lay a storm of pain upon them. Yeah, no, like, I'll be going for another 40 minutes at least, Mac, probably. I'm having a good time. Hopefully you guys are too. Ow. Alright, Corbin, I'm counting on you to take this dude down. Oh, I didn't upgrade him, did I? Ooh. Well, good, I already damaged him then. Alright, they're doing alright. They are a bit different, Psyduck, yes. You're not wrong on that point. Enough for this side of the map. Alright, Sophia, I'm gonna need you to go super de-duper take these guys apart, please. Doing good, William. I'm Chris. Good. Sounds good, Max. Sounds good. Luscious having fun too. Excellent. Summon the bonk. You're fine, BMJ? Yeah, excellent. And then Helena, you're our newest recruit, so let's see how you do. Not very speedy. Honestly, I might take care of the other mage first. Seems to make more sense. He does more damage overall, so let's just nix this guy real quick. Spicy meatball. Over here. Send in Sia the Unmaker, the Destroyer, the Ruiner, the Blight, the Bane, whatever you want to call her. She what makes you dead. But first, Garrick shoots stuff.
What'll it be?
Alright, she's a duelist.
All yours.
Didn't think that through. Oh, here we go. Fire magic time. Heat him. Fireball, fire whip. It only hits once, so best make it count, I suppose. So with the, I need to two-shot this guy preferably, so fireball, I guess.
It's all falling into place.
Speed good. Magic even better. Good. I hear you currently windmill.
What'll it be?
Dismantle this fool, please.
The desert sun burns.
The bird is the word. It's true. Why don't you know about the bird? Everybody knows the bird is the word. And the bird is the word. Ow. Dragon! Oh, dragon! Thank you for dodging that. Ooh, scary. The dragon almost killed Elias just now. Alright, first things first. Let's have him not kill Elias, please. And that's right, Killer Charge summons lightning whales, because, sure, orcas, right? Like, it's cool, but, like, why? I don't know, but it's cool. I've heard of it, BMJ, yeah? What's that, Mel?
I'm on it.
Let's do it.
Lynn, huh? Yeah, I guess I am.
aren't effective. Together.
I got a Wind Lord coming down the pipes here. That's gonna be a problem. I could score the crit would be fine. Maybe. No crit. Dude, it's a cool fighting style. PS5, nice.
My sword grows lighter
Why,
with every swing.
Irving? Why would your level be that bad? Why?
I'd be honored. In position. Not bad, not bad.
It's better. Okay, Mel. Well, thanks for popping in. Hope you had some fun.
Right away.
Oh no, BMJ. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, that group is now surviving. This group is still fighting stuff.
How can I help? My hard work is paying off.
Her speed is actually getting really good.
I am here.
Thought you'd never ask. Would hate to be you right now.
I guess.
All right.
We'll let the North team take the Storm Lord and the Fire Lord. They're better equipped for it. They really want to kill her, don't they? Also time for the 11:30 monster mash, you guys. Alright, I got a Seeker and a Fire Lord bearing down. We better fix that. See, I'm gonna need you to go poke this guy full of holes, like a lot. And crit him, please. Well, no, actually, no, I should have crit him twice. Ooh, that's a lot of health. Hey.
All yours.
It's a big hammer, dude. I saw that, BMJ, yeah. Isn't this guy colorful?
Proudly meeting expectations.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
I mean, she's consistently getting strength, speed, dex. That's all you really need to kill stuff.
Lead the way.
I wish she wasn't quite so fragile about it, but, like, she can murder the crap out of things. That's all I really need her to do, so I guess that's fair. Oh, yeah, it's just so excited. So, yep, I could not be more excited about it.
All wastes before the sun.
This will do.
Not bad level, actually.
Awaiting orders. By your grace, Fame.
Well, he was getting a lot of speed lately, so I guess it's fair enough. Couldn't expect him to keep on getting it.
Very well.
At your disposal.
Can do.
Alright, so far so good. That's kind of cool.
Little warning next time?
Looking good.
Stay back, creep!
Speaking of horror games, we're asking someone for the keys to the car in Friday the 13th of the game to play it, and they purposely drove the car into the water. Wow.
How can I help?
Thought you'd never ask. Right away.
Am I needed?
Alright, Thunder Dragon's gonna come out with his Thunderstorm and blast the junk at whoever comes up next to him, so it can't be Irving. His fortitude is not high enough. Corbin's is pretty good, though.
Very well.
Oh. Half your mastery is added to accuracy. That's a nice thing to have.
Very well.
His mastery is not especially high, though, but still.
Interesting.
All the helpful BMJ. Nice dodge. Hey David, how's it going, dude? Welcome to Dark Deity. Currently we're trying to get through a level with a very glowy individual.
We've got you.
You were watching fireworks? Was a good day? Nice.
should
Glad
be
to hear it,
fun.
dude. That sounds like fun.
This should be fun.
Welcome back, Mac.
Brilliant.
I've got a lot to learn.
But with spicy Szechuan sauce. Nice, nice.
Right away. Be careful. I won't lose you.
Whoa!
Fingers crossed.
You forced my hand. I I hope you deserve this!
Double crit? Ouch! Well, that guy's a smear on the pavement. Here's the Battle of the Boomerhammer.
Whenever you need me.
My turn! Huh?
Oh, is that what happened, BMJ, with that game? Oh, I see. Don't want to go any further in because I don't want to get the dragon all up in arms on me, you know? Not yet, anyway.
Can do.
At your disposal. On the move.
You can dodge those, you know, guys. Standing in fire is usually bad for you.
Lead the way.
I can work with this.
Nice. Defense and speed. Probably not some of our better stats. Nice to have those go up.
Oh, just my luck.
I mean, it's more power and more accuracy, which is not a bad thing. It's just, you know, other things would have been good also.
What would be?
And yeah, Monster Mash winners are BMJ, Icarus, and Electric.
Fine by me.
Not a bad level. More strength is good. Alright, we're gonna draw Heat Fire Lord in with Helena, I think. Yeah, well, because I mean, after a certain point, they just, you know, they don't know what to do with them on Earth anymore, so they just send them into space. Like, be gone with you! Pulling a chainsaw around on the moon. The moon! Oh, the moon. Alright, last 5 guys.
Too easy.
Nice dodge. Ooh, it does take magic damage pretty well.
There's beauty in your skill.
Right, Mac?
All right.
How can I help?
All yours.
Alright, Mac, you all straightened out now? I'm gonna have to fight the dragon head on, though. Hey, Nova, how's it going?
Am I needed?
Let's get going.
Dragon! Ah, dragon! Owies.
Such an easy target.
Nice shot. Dude, Caius is pretty awesome.
Bottoms up.
Oh, you like stabbing wounds, do you? Well. Aha! It's going, Nova. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm kind of tired, but I'm, you know, having a good time.
Together. At your disposal.
Okay, so Orma here is pretty slow, actually. He's the Riftseeker form, so... Why don't we sick fire on him? Get that extra little bit of stuff there. Or... Maybe I was hurting for experience? No, not really.
I've been saving this just for you.
Fireball! Ooh, the black fire. Or the purple fire, rather. It wasn't so bad.
What can I say? I'm pretty great.
Yay, purple! Yeah, there's purple fire, purple lightning, purple laser beams as you get into more advanced magic. Absolutely. Hang on, I need to do the voice. Hang on. Ahem. Let me get the changer on.
Absolutely invigorating. It's been years since any challenger truly put me to the test.
We might have come, had we known what a challenge it would be.
I'm not sure I believe that, Princess. You don't seem the type to shy away from a challenge.
Indeed not. Since we haven't, we should ask you some questions, exiled one.
Tell me, young man, what brings you here?
Huh?
Me? Go ahead, Alden. Well, we came to find someone, I guess that's you. Sarah said you had one of the Godstones?
I see.
Though I don't see what the point of fighting was if we're just going to talk anyway. I've been booped by JB. Hey, dude. How you doing?
You may understand in time. But whichever of you is Sarah can explain why you're after my supposed, Godstone.
I would. Our research led us to believe you're in possession of Theron's aspect.
Yes, I gathered that from your young friend here. You plan on taking it from me?
No.
No, not at all. We just wanted to ask you about it.
Good. For all our sakes. If that's the case, I will allow it.
Are you sure?
Did you really take on all of us by yourself?
Be glad you'll never know. Done.
Dun dun! He's so special, so glowy. Mr. Shiny Pants over here. Oh. So, what, Orima joins us? That's kinda cool. Unexpected, but cool. Current skill, competitor. Kills grant plus 2% power stacking. Nice. Wait, so he's a natural blaze then? They get the same thing. Well, to me I say that, but it's still only a 4% game, but still. Yeah. I mean, his base attributes, HP is good, strength and magic are good, defense is rubbish, fortitude is rubbish. I mean, basically all of his offensive stats are good, but his defensive ones are crap. Yay, glowy mans! He could, Matt, right? He kind of has that thing going on. I gotta say, the Surge tattoos suit him better than the Blaze tattoos do. That's pretty cool. He's very class candidate. Yeah, that seems about right. This makes his magic even higher. No, I guess Blaze has the highest magic, I guess. I mean, it gives him a humongous magic stat. His speed's kind of so-so, though. The Surge would be a little bit better, but not much. So Fortitude, or sorry, as a Reverie. Yeah, there's really no saving his speed, except as a Gale, I guess, but, nah. I can really see a Blaze working for him. It'd be a pretty okay Surge as well, but honestly, Bonfire makes the most sense. Just double up on his competitor's bonus. But it is 11:55, you guys. It is the late. I'm glad we got to play some more, though. The game is actually a lot of fun, and I'm really enjoying myself playing through it. I will say that it's probably a good time to call it a night, otherwise we'll end up playing all night. Like last time, we were up to, like, what, 2 a.m.? So, fair to say, we should probably pack it in here before that happens again. So thank you all for being here. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys did too. Get to roll out the voice changer for the first time in a while, so that was fun. I enjoyed that. Because you're having fun, BMJ. You're powered by enjoyment. You're powered by fun. We'll do a quick midnight monster mash before we have to go. Thank you all for getting us up to 23 likes on the stream, by the way. It's actually pretty good for a slow-paced stream on a Saturday night, so I appreciate that, you guys. Hope you guys had a blast. I'll see you lovely folks. I might see some of the mods and members tomorrow night. I think we did do a stream last week, though, so I might take the day off and get some extra rest, but we'll see. But if not, I'll see you guys Monday for Mario RPG. Tuesday will be Donkey Kong Country 2, because we can put that back on Tuesday now. Wednesday will probably be our final Monster Hunter stream, if I can finally get to Hunter rank 100, because geez Louise, it never gets there. Thursday is more Mass Effect, and then Friday is open, actually, isn't it? What to do with Friday? Well, I mean, it's kind of only open for like another week though, because on the 9th we get Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wings of whatever it is. So that's kind of a big deal the following week. So we could have a one-off. I guess what we could do is we could do that Falsebound Kingdom game, the Yu-Gi-Oh game on Friday. I guess would that work for you guys? So I'm not sure if you guys are gonna want to actually do the whole game, but I could at least like show it off. Or we could do Smash. We could do multiplayer. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We could do that too. I mean, I'd rather just ask you guys who are here than put up a poll in the Discord, because I mean, you guys are the only ones who would answer in the poll anyway. So, like I love our Discord. Don't get me wrong, but like a lot of people in there, just like I never see them. It's just like, all right, sure. What did I say? A little bit of that Yu-Gi-Oh one. Yu-Gi-Oh. No. Like what I mean is I see them on Discord, but not over here on like the stream side of things. Stream Me channel. So I get bored really fast. Is the thing. MASH winners are Electric, Mac, and Pixel. Anyway, we'll figure it out though. Anyhow, so. We'll figure it out for next week. But for now, have a great night, you guys. Have yourselves a lovely night. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves because you're worth it. Stay monstrous. And bye-bye.